Hello, hello again.
Hi.
Hey everyone. Hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas. So yeah, we're back again with Barad-dûr.
Oh,
Yes.
how are you?
How is? I'm good. I've had a lovely Christmas. Very relaxed, very calm. Carl and I have had a lovely couple of days, just eating too much, opening presents, watching a few movies on Netflix and things, and yeah, just enjoying our relaxing time, basically. Oh, and
Perfect.
having lots of naps. We've napped quite a lot
Right.
lately.
That is brilliant. Oh,
Yeah, how's your few days off been?
not bad, not bad. I had a really quiet time and I enjoyed the time. Yeah. I did a few
Nice.
things like I watched Doctor Who, the special for
Oh
Christmas.
yeah, oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
And started What
Yeah.
If.
Oh yes, yes. I've been watching the What Ifs. I do need to watch the Doctor Who special actually. So that's
It
something I do
was
need to catch up on.
Yeah, I will not spoil it, but it was enjoyable. It was, if one likes Doctor Who and the Christmas specials, then you will enjoy it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
good, good.
enjoyed it really. It was a classic Doctor Who with everything that one expects of a Doctor Who episode.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good. Um, what else? Yeah, I've watched the What Ifs. So I'm up to date with the What Ifs. They're really good. I'm enjoying them so
You
far.
are up to date. I was so shocked when I clicked on it. There are so many
Hmm.
episodes. I guess there are at least eight, minimum eight, if not 10.
Yeah, there was. I think they're doing it every day. So I'm not actually then. If that's the case, I'm not
That's
fully up to
right.
date.
Yeah.
Um, I've done five.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so it might
Because
be one or two that I'm actually now behind. But yeah,
that's why.
yeah. But I think they were doing it daily. They did two on the first day,
Yeah.
and then I think they've been doing it daily since.
Ah,
So
that explains it. Because
yeah.
I had thought that they are releasing on a daily, on a weekly basis, and I thought, did they start 2 months ago? Was I really that oblivious to what's going on that I did not notice for, I don't know, at least a month or two that there are new episodes and I hadn't seen them at all.
No, they've yeah, they're coming out daily, so
Ah, that's why.
until they finish.
Yeah.
And this is the final one, I think. I don't
Oh,
think they're doing another one after this.
yeah.
That's what I
Interesting.
heard. Obviously, they can change their mind, but that's what I heard. I heard this is the last What If series.
Ah,
But
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
so
Hmm.
yeah,
That's a bit sad.
Emily's out there. Hi,
Oh,
Emily.
hi, Emily. How are you
Oh, and
doing?
she's redeemed a hydrate already.
Oh,
So yeah,
hydrate. Ah,
hydrate. Yeah.
hydrate. That is brilliant. Um, Prost.
Mm. Prost. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Emily, for the hydrate.
Thank you so much. I think let's wait for a minute or two, cause
Hmm.
right now I do not see your chat. I'm not sure if it's just
Oh,
lacking because it takes a minute. I've never
it's
really um
here we go. Hang on. There we go. Share chat now. Sorry, I forgot to click the button.
did
There
I
we go.
click the
I've
button?
enabled share chat. Now I have to. In the uh,
Yeah, right. In
stream
the
together,
yeah.
there's a button that says shared chat, enable shared chat. So I've just done
Ah,
that now.
right. And
So yeah,
for me it says shared chat is on. So,
yeah, there
okay.
we go. So
Yeah.
yeah, so we should be able to see everyone.
Yay.
Hi, Brixplorium. Hi, Trev. Welcome on in as
Hi,
well.
Trev.
How you doing? So yeah, yeah, chat should be shared now, so we should be able to share, see each other's chats.
Right.
Which is
I
good.
just wanted to mention it. Not that after 5 hours, like, by the way,
Yeah.
what I meant to
Where's your
mention.
cat gone? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Sorry, yeah, forgot to
Ah,
click that button.
right.
But yeah,
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. There's so many buttons to click, so many things to set up. People don't
Right.
realize. They think it's just one button and everything happens. It's like, no, you have to set up this, do that,
Exactly.
set up that. Yeah,
Right. Ah,
yeah. For all you
there.
streamers out there that know, you know. If you know, you
Right.
know.
Exactly. Ah, how many times
Oh,
I did a stream and then after the stream I wanted to turn out the light. I had plugged it in everywhere, but I forgot to actually turn it on and thought, well, that was one thing that I didn't do. Ah,
yeah. Bless. Trev's saying he's doing well. Doing well this morning. The sun is starting to rise. Oh, very
wow,
nice.
that's amazing. It was
I
so
hope.
foggy yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It was unbelievable.
Oh, you say yes. Today for us, we must have it now. It must have come across.
I sent it
So
over to
yeah,
you.
we've now got your German fog because it's very foggy outside
Ah,
today. Yeah, it's
oh,
taken a day to get over. So yeah,
right, exactly. Ah,
yeah. It's
right.
quite it's very misty and foggy outside. Yeah. Well, I hope you're having gonna have a glorious day, Trev. So
Yeah.
I say very foggy in
Oh.
chocolate. It's like what? If it was a chocolate fog, I'd be outside.
Right, exactly. Ah, wasn't that a dream come true? Ah,
Yeah, it'd be like something out of Willy Wonka.
exactly, exactly. All the
Yeah.
flowers made of
Yes.
candy. Ooh,
Oh,
Gradius,
welcome, Gradius.
welcome in.
And Redmond.
And
Hi,
Redmond.
Redmond.
Hi, hi. How are you
Welcome on
doing?
in.
Welcome.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Christmases been? Do let us know. Put it in the chat. How's your couple of days been since we were last online? I bet you've missed us.
Right. ah,
Yes. Yeah,
um,
autocorrect. Yeah, I know, right?
right. By the way, I was food shopping before because today is
hmm
Friday and New Year's is upcoming, so I thought I today is the day for me to go food shopping. And what I
hmm
always do when I go food shopping, I am checking out Lego magazines. What you do, because then
Okay.
it does not count
Yes.
into the Lego budget. I like to do that. What I
Yeah.
did was I found a night owl.
Oh, nice. So is that the most current recent version of Star Wars magazine?
Right. There was a Darth Maul as well, but this one I think is the most recent one. Darth Maul
Okay.
I already bought before Christmas. And
hmm
then I saw something. What? Sometimes they pack together packages. Um,
Yes.
you get two magazines and in one package, and you pay €6.99, €7 instead of 10 for it.
Okay.
And I found a Marvel one. I was hoping for Iron Man and War Machine, and
Yeah.
I had a 50% success rate. I
So you
had
got
Iron Man,
Iron Man. Yeah.
and instead of War
Very cool.
Machine, I had a figure which is good as well. Thor.
Oh, the mighty Thor. Oh, cool. That's good. I've got her. I got her from the Goat Boat.
Ah, right. Yeah,
Yeah.
very good. I'm not mad because I love her helmet, I love her hammer. It's a good figure with feet
Yeah.
printing and torso printing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a nice fig actually. It's a very nice fig. And because she was only in the one film, it's not like we're going to get lots of variations of her.
Right,
It's just the
exactly.
one. So yeah.
Right. Yeah. So I bought two magazines. Theoretically
Oh, cool.
three, but yeah. ah,
Fair enough.
right.
Bless. Gradius. Oh, you've been working. Capitalism doesn't sleep. Oh no. Oh no,
Right.
no work
Ah,
over Christmas. Boo.
right. Exactly.
Bless.
yeah.
Um.
But it can be good as well to be out and about with other people, making the best
Yeah.
of it.
I don't know. I mean, other people really.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Um. Red. Trevor saying hello to Redman. Grady's going. Almost looks like a new style of Cobra Commander from the GI Joe. Yep. Is that from the Is that Iron Man you're on about? I think the current oh, or do you mean? Or you could mean, yeah, could mean the Star Wars fig. I think the current Star Wars mag has a ship on it. Okay. The blue Star Wars fig. Okay, yeah, the owl Mandalorian from the Night Owls, Night
Right.
Owl faction, whatever they're called. Yeah. Um, Lego City Mag has two bags on the front, a vehicle, and an explorer with a dog. Okay, interesting. Yeah. I don't always pick up the mags, to be fair. I do have a quick look to see what's on the front sometimes, but yeah, but not always. Still,
Hmm.
Nicole, where are we on our build then? What are
Oh,
we doing?
we are on bag number 28,
Hmm.
and we are starting the third section of our build. Oh, we are starting the the third book.
The
Right.
third book, which
Yeah.
is now the very tower, the very tall towery bit. So
Right.
if you can see behind me, we've got the base section, which was all book one. We've got what they called the dinner hall, which is the middle section. That was all book two. So now we'll be building the very top spire, which is all going to be book number three, which looks very good. So yeah, so we should get to building, I suppose.
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Let me compare. Ah. Okay. 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 Hmm. Okay. But no, that can't it be. Um. I'm looking for your Tangier button, but
Oh yeah, I think it's
Tangier.
working, to be honest. If you go on the actual channel,
Yeah.
on the actual Twitch stream, make sure it's muted, otherwise we'll
Right.
be hearing it. Yeah. On the actual screen itself, you'll see a little orange thing pop up on the right hand side when you go over the screen with your mouse, and then on there, if you click on the orange thing, the thing that looks like an orange, it should come up with options for Tangier, which, yeah, and those are interactions that the audience can have.
Yeah.
You guys, the viewers, the chat, they can spend bits to make things happen on screen.
Yeah.
So, which is all fun.
Are you sure
Yeah.
that these are not your channel points?
If it's a little diamonds, it's bits, I think.
Diamonds, diamonds. Oh, okay, there's a difference. Yes, yes, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's it. Yeah. So it should be working because if you've got options, what happened before is because I hadn't put the overlay on the screen, is you couldn't activate anything because there was no
Yeah.
overlay for it to activate onto. So yeah. So now I figured it out and I've sorted it.
Um.
And I've just recently exported the videos that we've been doing onto YouTube. So I need to make them active, but they are over on YouTube. And when we're done with this one as well, I will export that over so everyone on YouTube can see what we've been doing, which will be good. You know when Nicole's thinking because she gets very quiet.
Right. Ah, yay! I did something.
Oh yay! Oh yay! A screen celebration. That's awesome.
Eee.
Yay! Thank
I
you so much. That's so
oh,
much fun.
I did not find the one that I think Redmond was the one who did something with sounds.
Oh yeah, that was a sound alert one. That was like he did like a oh he did the is it Batman? Might be Batman.
I
Yeah, I
think
think he
so.
did Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But no, that's awesome. On screen celebration, bless. Yeah, I see these uploaded to Nicole's YouTube and keep thinking she's going live again. Yeah, I see that because you get the notification, don't you, saying, "Hey, I'm going to be going live."
Yeah.
Oh, look at the fan clack! Ah,
Yeah.
fan clacks, everybody! Fan clacks! Boom! Yes, awesome! I love it.
Ah.
So good.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, yeah, Redmond, I've seen it as well. Like, yeah, you see the notification pop up, and it's like, Lady McBrick has uploaded a video, and you're like, and you're like, oh, hang on, I've already been in
Right.
because yeah, because it's
Ah,
the Twitch video, but yeah,
right.
but still, it's good for those who don't necessarily follow on Twitch to go over and go back and watch it. So
Right.
yeah,
Eee. Um, let's see.
right,
Ah,
we're starting the base
yeah.
of the tower.
Right. The journey
So,
continues.
um, everyone in the chat, let us know what have you picked up, what have you been gifted for your Christmas presents. Oh, here
Yeah.
we go.
Those are channel points. Ah, okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Redmond just used the Batman theme. I know you
Right.
probably didn't hear it, but
Yeah.
I was boogieing away.
Yeah. Ah,
Yeah.
right.
Bless. Oh.
So,
Thanks, Redmond.
yeah. If you. If I don't hear it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it's
we
because
don't need music. I was worried about if I turn on the music that you would then get copyright strikes.
um no, because actually it depends. I think because you know with the shared screen thing that we've got,
Yeah.
the microphone that's being used is your microphone
Yeah.
to bring your audio through to me.
Mhm.
And then obviously my microphone is being used to take my audio to you.
Right.
But obviously anything that's played on your desktop isn't then
Ah,
transmitted to me, and what's
right.
plays on my desktop doesn't transmit to you. Because
Right.
if you did that, we'd be on a constant feedback
Oh, right.
because
Yeah.
you'd be talking and then your voice would be then coming back through to you and then going back,
Right.
so you'd be on a loop, and mine would do the same. So that's why you have to select a microphone to send it to you, and your microphone sends it to me. Yeah, so
Yeah. That makes
yeah,
sense.
because if you did do the audio thing, you'd have to have like an audio mixer to separate out what's coming through on the desktop audio versus the microphone,
Mhm.
and then I'd have to separate your microphone from your desktop audio as well on my end, and you'd have to do it on
Oh.
my end as well. So it'd be like
Yeah.
it's a bit more complicated.
Oh,
So yeah,
okay.
so we'll
Yeah.
stick to just
Right.
microphones.
Right. Ooh. Hi, Taz.
Hey, Taz is here. Hiya. How
Thank
you
you so
doing?
much for
How was your
joining
Christmas?
us. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I hope you've had a great Christmas and Boxing Day. I bet your day's pretty much almost over, isn't it? For now, for
Right.
the 27th. Yeah.
Podcast is almost in 2025.
Yeah.
No.
That's it. There's no point racing him. He'll be there first.
Right, exactly. Oh, everyone check out Tess. He is amazing. He streams as well. He is an amazing friend and a really, really good streamer as well. Best storyteller and a really good friend.
There we go. Give a shout out to Taz right there. Anyone's not following, go give that gent a lovely follow. Oh, setting up a new streaming rig as your old one finally died. Oh my god.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm hoping that my laptop will last at least another a year or two.
yeah.
I could do with that.
Oh,
Yeah. No worries. Happy to shout out fellow Twitchers.
right.
So yeah.
Ah,
How did the kids find Christmas? Did they enjoy it? By the way,
yeah.
let us know, Taz. Did they have
Right.
fun? Did they ever try and sneak down? Did you catch them on your Santa cam?
What did you get for Christmas?
So I got a lot of dream sets.
Mm?
So I got the Castle Nocturnia dream set, which is one of the bigger ones. These are all from the last wave, so
Yeah.
not the one that's due to come out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this was Castle Nocturnia, which is the three-way castle. You can sit it up in different orientations.
Yeah.
Then I got um, Izzy's Red Panda
Mm-hmm.
set. I got Logan and his Blue Panda,
Yeah.
which is kind of his Panda mech. Yeah, so
Right.
Logan and the Blue Panda mech, and I got Zoe and her owl bike
Yeah.
one as well. And then for my birthday, I'd been given the Never Witch's Nightmare Creatures. So I've now got 5 sets out of the current wave.
Yeah.
So there's just the Cooper's T Rex and Mateo's Z Blob mech
Ooh.
that I
Yeah.
need. And then I'll have the current wave in total.
Wow.
So, yeah, so that's really good. I'm actually really happy about it because
Yeah.
it's a lot of sets I don't have to buy.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, and then obviously I think there's about five or six sets that are coming out in January. So,
Right. Yay.
but yeah,
That's
but yeah. So I
fantastic.
was very happy about those. Got a couple of T-shirts and then some other bits and pieces.
Right.
You know, the normal stuff you get from like other relatives,
Yeah.
socks, deodorants, things like that.
Right.
A
Exactly.
mug. Yeah.
Deodorant
So
is so funny. Like, okay, got the message.
yeah,
Oh, oh my
yeah.
goodness, that's funny. Ah, Tess got
So
the City Harbor. That's amazing. That's such a
oh,
great set.
awesome.
Wow. Yeah, and he call out parcel thieves.
You caught the parcel thieves red-handed. Nice.
Ah, that's funny. Oh,
Good.
yeah. Oh,
Yes. Yeah.
very cool.
And Nicole, you're going to be treating yourself, aren't you, on January 1st?
Right. We have stopped exchanging gifts decades ago. It's at least 20 years since we decided not to exchange gifts anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And but for me, it's no problem because it's theoretically the money just goes around. You give the money to someone, and then or spend the money on someone. They spend the money on you. Over the
Yep.
years, you find out how much everyone spends, so you kind of match it, and if not, even try to notch it up a bit. And after some time, we decided that's ridiculous because if you are lucky, you find something that the other one really, really wanted. If you are not that lucky, you spend money on someone and they look at it as, even if it came from a good place in your heart, they look at it like, okay, we have now to find a place for it in our house because you cannot throw it away. You cannot give it
Mm-hmm.
away. Um, but we have so many vases, books. Okay, thank you, but what are we now going to do with it? And it's wise, or you end up just handing out gift cards, which is even
Yes.
more strange because then I give you a gift card for the movies, but
Yeah.
then the other one has to go to the movies and they give you something. It's theoretically the same £50 that run in a circle. I give you £50 if
Yes.
it's really cash. You could theoretically just take the same £50 and then under the Christmas tree, I give you my £50. You hand over the same £50 to the next guy until the same £50 that I started to hand out went one time full circle. You don't do that,
Yes. Yeah.
but theoretically you do that. It's just that everyone gives one bill to someone, and in the end you think to yourself, well, that made sense now. Yeah,
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. Where, yeah, it's just, yeah, it gets kind of, yeah. If you don't really know what to get someone specifically, and you end up just, it's just like, yeah, as you say, passing money from left to
right.
right and back again, and it's just, yeah, I can see where it'd be more beneficial for people just to have what they want. So,
Exactly. It takes a bit away from Christmas. During COVID, it totally helped. Because when
hmm,
everyone was told, oh, please don't meet for Christmas, why don't you wait and just stretch it out over the next month? Then meet in a remote location. Do not all huddle together at once. Um,
yeah,
and to me, it totally made sense because for me, Christmas has lost a bit of the magical aspect of it. For me, it's
hmm,
just a random date, which still has a bit of a custom of, okay, this is a day where people like to meet. But during COVID, I had no problem to say, okay, I don't see the difference without presents. Let's meet in January. What's the difference whether we call it the 24th of December or the 24th or the 26th of January? What's the difference in the end? Same people sitting together
yeah,
having a good time.
yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I think sometimes as well, like, maybe it shouldn't be so much about the gifts as such. It
Yeah,
should be more about the people you're spending time with.
right. It's something
So,
different, but then it really gets it's not effortless. I see the point
yeah,
with Christmas. If you hand over a Christmas, and by handing the Christmas present over and the other person opening it up, and without a Christmas list, the person opens the present and realizes, okay, you thought about it, you picked something that is actually me. You know me, and you gave me
yes,
something that I feel delighted about.
yes,
But that's a lot of work. I mean, with your partner, it hopefully comes more or less natural because you spend time
yeah, yeah,
together and you then naturally mention something. Oh, I like that. But
yeah,
with other people that you are not spending that much time, all of a sudden you sit there, which is theoretically a good thing. If you cannot think for the life of you, think of anything that this person would like, maybe you should spend more time with this person in order to figure it out.
there is that. Yeah. With so obviously, yeah, I know what Carl wants. I get him what he wants anyway,
Yeah,
and even if I don't know exactly what he wants specifically, I will ask him. So,
right.
joke. So, but with so like with my brother and sisters, I got something that hopefully that will use. I think it's nice. Um, but with my nieces and nephews, the older ones,
Yeah,
I don't I don't really know what they're into
yeah,
right at this time. So rather than me trying to find something that they might use or might not use, I just put some money in a card and I'm like,
Right.
there you go.
Yeah.
And in our family, when it comes to extended family, so like nieces and nephews, anyone who's outside of your direct family, so anyone who's not
Right.
a brother or sister or parent,
Yeah.
um, once they get to adult, we kind of stop gifting anyway.
Yeah.
So once they get to 18, like 18 is the last time you'll get them like
Right.
money or a gift or something.
Right.
You'll always get them cards,
Right.
so they'll always receive birthday cards or Christmas cards.
Mm?
But yeah, you kind of stop gifting
Yeah.
at 18
Right.
because, because it does get very expensive,
Exactly.
you know.
Yeah. And at some
I mean,
point, it's the same logic. Once everyone makes their own money, as a
yeah,
child, it even makes sense to give them just money, because then they can pick and choose what they want.
yeah,
They know what it has cost. It's not just you give someone a Lego set and they, as a child, you not necessarily know what the cost of the set would have been.
yes, exactly. Yeah, it's only when they get slightly older and you give them the responsibility. Because we were told at a very young age, um, my mom, we used to get pocket money
Yeah.
for doing chores around the house.
Ah. Mm.
So we had our pocket money and we'd go on a summer trip. Like in the summer, we'd go on a little caravan holiday or something.
Yeah.
So we didn't go abroad. We were not that
Yeah.
wealthy.
Yeah.
So we'd go on a caravan holiday somewhere in the UK, but we were told before the holiday, right, you save your pocket money because that's your spending money.
Right.
So I would save my pocket money because I knew I'd want to use it for when I go on holiday
Right.
to buy toys or sweets or to go on the rides or whatever is going to be available when we go
Yeah.
away. My older brother, useless.
Yeah.
Could
Ah.
not keep it in his pocket, spends it. As soon as he has it, he has to go and go
Yeah.
straight to the shop and spend it.
Right.
And also didn't like doing chores, so didn't earn as much
Yeah.
because I'd happily do chores to earn extra money.
Right.
Um, and unfortunately, that's kind of how it's grown into adulthood as well. I'm
Right.
happy to work to get, and do overtime and work to get what I need to earn.
Right.
He doesn't want to do anything, but expects everything. It's just like, no, that's not
Oh.
how the world works.
Yeah. How
It's
did
not how
your
it works. So
parents treat it? Cause did they then funded his lack of money during the vacation, or
no,
oh, that is brilliant.
no. If they were spending, because like I say, my parents, they're not wealthy.
Yeah.
We were very much working class, kind of
Yeah.
growing up.
Right.
So you know, um, so we had when we went away, like I say, we couldn't afford foreign holidays or anything,
Yeah.
so we had to stay in the UK. Went to caravan sites, and they sometimes have entertainment on and little areas.
Yeah.
And as I say, we were told beforehand, you save your money to spend.
Yeah.
Now they had a certain amount of money to spend to take away themselves,
Right.
obviously, which would be used for certain takeaways. So if we went to fish and chip shop or something,
Yeah.
you know, um, or if we were going to a place for the day where they had to buy tickets for the family, there'd be things that they'd pay for.
Yeah.
Um, and there might be one or two instances where they might want to buy us something as a
Mhm.
treat.
Yeah.
But on the whole, our spending money was what we had,
Yeah. Right.
what we took with us in our piggy banks.
Right.
And if I could use it to buy what I want,
Yeah.
if my brother would use his, what he had left or what little bits he had,
Yeah.
if he didn't have enough, my mother was very much on the point of saying, well, you've spent yours.
Right.
So tough,
Right.
basically.
Yeah. Right.
It's very much this is how the world works.
Right.
You've had your money, you've spent it already.
Right.
That's it. So yeah,
Right.
and that I think I've seen adverts on TV today. It says that at the age of 7, you start to learn about money and
Right.
get your habits for how you react with money.
Exactly. Yeah.
And Yeah. So at a young age, I learned to keep money and save it and use it for what I want.
Right.
So
And it's
and
brilliant
be
that your
responsible
parents,
with it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because otherwise
So
it would have sent the wrong message to you as well
yeah,
as your brother, because then it would have just promoted the fact that, well, spend everything that you have now, because later it will sort itself out. And you
yeah,
have double the joy.
yeah. I mean, you know, I do think my parents laxed a little bit with my youngest brother and sister.
Yeah.
I don't think they were as strict as they were with
Mm.
us. But me and my middle sister, we are very, very, very responsible.
Yeah.
My younger brother, he's he's with someone who's fairly responsible, so they keep him in check.
Yeah.
My youngest sister, again, like my older brother, just can't hold on to money. It
Yeah.
just burns a hole in their pocket, and they have to go and
Right.
throw it at the wall or whatever.
You
So
never know what happens
yeah,
tomorrow. All of a sudden, someone tells the money is not worth anything. Then you are
yep,
sitting on paper that you can
that's true.
then put on your wall and decorate.
Don't get me wrong. Like I obviously spend. I
Right.
wouldn't have half of the stuff in this
Right.
flat if we
Exactly.
didn't
Exactly.
spend.
Right.
You know. So I know how to have fun with it.
Right.
But yeah, but I don't. I'm not the kind of person who expects other people to pay for things for me
Right.
as well. So
Right.
there's that. So yeah, there's just yeah, that's just like growing up. Like that's just how my mother was,
Right.
basically. And I'm not Ebenezer my
Yeah. Exactly.
red. Yeah, I'm just responsible.
Right. Hi, Ko.
Hi, KO. KO. I know he loves that way of saying it.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
but it
from the
can
age
be
of
hard
7,
on parents that if they
it
say,
can be
okay,
hard.
that's your money. Let's say, for example, when we go out for ice cream, you have your money.
Hmm.
You decide whether you spend your money on ice cream or on toys. And then
Yeah.
one spends the money on toys. Then everyone during the summer they go out for ice cream. Everyone is happy with their ice cream, and then all of a sudden the mother or the father hands out over their ice cream to the child, and you think to yourself, "Wait a minute, I saved my money. If I had spent my money, I could have had ice cream and the toy." Ah,
Yeah. I think it does depend on the parents, don't get me wrong.
right,
Um but I would also be a bit of a stickler of teaching children.
right,
You can't be wasteful and then expect everyone else to pick up after you. That's just
right,
not how things work. That's
exactly,
not how the world works,
right,
you know. So, yeah, I'm just like, no, you have your money, what you do with it, it's like Carl and myself. Like Carl can't tell me to not spend money on Lego. It's my money. I earn it. I spend it on my what
right,
I want.
yeah,
I don't tell Carl what he can and can't spend his money on.
right,
Because it's his money. He can do what he wants.
right, exactly,
He earns it. It's his money, and we
right,
don't do the whole joint thing. We have the costs of living
mm-hmm.
that we share
Yeah,
equally. Everything else around that, any personal costs, so any credit cards that are mine. Any credit
right,
cards that are his are his.
right,
Any spending, any subscriptions, anything else outside of the shared responsibilities
right,
is our own.
right,
So,
yeah,
and we cover it ourselves.
right.
So,
I even would do
because we're
that.
adults.
Yeah, I even would do that if I were in a partnership and I can see the point of, okay, we are 100% partners. We put everything together. What's mine is mine.
Hmm.
What's yours is yours. Even if I met someone, and this would
Yeah.
make sense. Even then, I would promote of, okay, but I would like to have a sum that is just mine, and you have a sum which is just yours, and this money I can spend just according to my discretion. If I want to set
Hmm.
it up in flames, it's mine. If I want to throw it in a
Yep.
river, it's mine. You have no saying in it. You can maybe tell, well, there's something that we both enjoy. Let's go fly to the Caribbean or something, and that's theoretically out of our budget. Would be that's something that we both enjoy, but it would be totally fine for both parties to say, yeah, you like the Caribbean, me not so much. I would like to spend it on Lego, and then there
Yeah.
is no reason to fight over it, cause everyone can do and enjoy the money as they like.
Yeah. If we have like when we have been away together, we've also shared the costs
Yeah,
equally. So,
right.
the only exception to that rule is when, for example, it was a milestone birthday for Carl, or it's a
Mm,
milestone birthday for me, and we've planned things. So where I've taken Carl away for a long weekend
right.
because it's his birthday and we've stayed away, then I've paid for the accommodation.
Mm,
You know, I've told him about it and been like, right, keep your money for spending on things we're going to be doing over there. But
right.
so unless it's a special occasion, then yeah, when we go away, we again share it equally. That's the accommodation and the travel costs. So,
Right.
for example, like the car, if we're going by a car somewhere in the UK,
Right.
it's the fuel costs to get there and the
Right.
parking if we have to pay for parking when we're there and stuff like
Right.
that. So
Yeah. And
yeah,
that makes sense
but
because if
yeah,
you plan everything and the other party has no
hmm
saying in where you are going, how much it costs, then it would be unfair to afterwards tell, well, and your share is, and the other one
yeah,
thinks to them, well, I had a saying in it, I would maybe
yeah.
had preferred to do something different. Ah,
That's when it's really bad for that. When I've heard people talking about uh bachelor parties or bridesmaids
mm,
parties, like um when people are going, right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go there, we're gonna do that, and whoever's organizing it
mm.
just assumes that everyone else
Yeah,
can pay the same.
exactly.
They're like, right, we're all gonna go to a Spanish island and we're all
Yeah,
going to pay this and we're all going to go into a hotel and we're
right,
all going to pay this and we're all going to have this event and this event and this event whilst we're out there. And
right,
before you know it, somebody spent £1,500 of your
right.
money and you're like, what?
Yeah,
And that's before you've even got spending money or,
exactly,
or drinks or even
exactly,
given a gift to to the bride, all that kind of
exactly.
stuff on top
Yeah,
that you haven't even done that yet.
right,
It's like,
exactly.
at that point, because I'm very stubborn and I'm very
Yeah,
like of my own mind, I would say if somebody tried to plan something like that and I was supposed to be part of that party, I would quite simply say, no, I'm not going.
right,
I'd be like, you have fun. I'll save my money. I'll see you when I get back.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah. And I'd be like, you're
exactly.
the best man. I'd be like, I don't care. I
Yeah,
don't care. Like,
right,
go, you
right,
know.
exactly. Ah, yeah, totally makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah,
So I have no qualms about literally standing my ground and saying, "Nope, you
mm,
are not spending my money. This is my hard-earned cash. I decide where it goes, not you.
exactly,
Go away."
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
So
Ah,
yeah, or I'd be like, right, we need to change plans because not everyone can afford this.
yeah,
So
exactly. Yeah,
yeah,
and it's expensive, as you say. Of course, there's the gift to the couple,
mm-hmm,
and maybe I'm not sure how it is for men, but for women, we like then to have a new dress, cause I know it's silly, but we do not want to um, for people to look at the pictures, then maybe
mm-hmm,
compare the pictures. Everything is nowadays online, and you flick through it and you think, well, every picture looks now the same because everyone sees, well, she wore that dress on this and this occasion, and well, she likes the dress. And I thought, oh,
yeah, yeah. That's it. Yeah, I know what that's like. I've heard that. It's like that's a bit like when Marge Simpson has that dress and she constantly cuts it and changes it.
yeah,
Have you seen that episode? Yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
so. Yeah. Ah, I mean, for men, it's sometimes who was it? I think they were on Graham Norton, and
hmm
who was the actor? and they showed pictures, and the actor said, "Well, that's not embarrassing, cause I'm wearing the same suit in this, and this picture." Like, well,
Yeah.
it's a nice suit. I think it was
Yeah.
David Tennant, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be. Yeah. But yeah, as you say, men get away with it because it's just a black suit.
Right.
Yeah. So,
uh,
in which case, if I was a woman in that situation, I would just wear a black dress.
right.
And it would
Right.
be a very nice black dress, and I'd wear it all the time. And they'd be like, "Oh, is this the same?" I'll be like, "Yeah." I'm like, "But all these men are in the same suit. I'm in the same black dress. It's a
Right.
good-looking dress."
Exactly.
So yeah,
Yeah. Ah.
yeah, yeah. But that would
Yeah.
again, that's my stubbornness coming through. My like,
Right.
yeah, my I will not be told what to do kind of attitude.
Right. Ah. And that's really smart. Because,
Yeah,
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 people do not like to talk about money, and then they do not want to be the one telling, well, I can't afford it.
yeah,
So you pretend that it's no big deal. Sure, I spent the money. I will then eat for the next 6 months pasta.
yeah.
Uh,
I mean, it gets to some. I mean, Carl told me about someone, a celebrity.
are you still there? Help! I don't know if anyone can hear me because I don't hear anything anymore.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you again.
Yeah,
Oh, good.
that thing you did the other day where it's something froze. It didn't do it the
Ah,
last time we were on,
yeah,
but today
right,
I've done it again. I
right.
don't know what it is.
Ah, it was a bit like data security. Kai told me. I thought,
Ah,
what?
yeah.
What did he say?
Hang on. Let me just
Ah.
switch my camera to one that's actually working.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Let's go to that one.
It
There we
was a
go.
bit
Hello.
like, let me tell you a secret. And then,
Yeah.
like, what's the secret? Ah,
So yeah, as Carl told me, there's a celebrity who was very well off, very well paid, um, got divorced, uh, had a massive divorce payout, literally billions of
wow.
dollars.
Yeah.
And this was in the 90s.
Mm?
It was this year that person has now filed for bankruptcy and
Wow.
says they have $0 in their account.
Wow. I
I'm like,
wonder.
how could you possibly spend
Exactly.
that much money in like 20 years?
I think I like to believe that this is um, bad money management in regard to um, not being aware maybe what taxes to pay. You spend a certain amount of money. You maybe have
Yeah.
some minimum. If I were a billionaire, I would have a certain amount of money, no touch me money. Like, okay, I will never be poor again, cause these are is a certain amount percentage. I don't know, 20, 30
Hmm.
percent, and just this will never be touched unless I'm really really bad in a bad situation, like dying
Yeah.
bad, and it will be if I were a billionaire or a millionaire, it would be so much that even just by living off the interest, I would be fine. It's really money. Just I'm off, and there's nothing that I can touch me anymore, money wise.
Yeah.
To really be bankrupt,
Yeah. After having billions.
right? Wouldn't it be so easy to just tell, well, 20 millions, which is an insane number in itself, I put it on a
Mhm.
bank account. I don't need even interest. It will just sit there. And even if everything else were gone, I could go to these 20 million, which is a drop in the bucket, and
Yep.
I could live happily off this money for the rest of my life, even if it were an account without and not really going into investment. It's just as if it were laying under a pillow, just in a more safer place. And it's it's my safe haven. Nothing can happen more anymore.
Yeah. If you were responsible, you'd have a safety net, a cushion, like a
Right,
yeah. What are you on about? Golden toilet?
right. I have a golden toilet on my Animal Crossing island.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Everyone was for a second holding their breath, like, I have a golden toilet. Don't you? Only on my Animal Crossing island.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a thing about the golden toilet, though, isn't there? Somebody's famous. Somebody was famous for having a golden toilet. It was stolen.
How do you steal a toilet?
Literally, somebody went in, took the pipes off,
Yeah.
lifted the toilet, and took it out the house. When this celebrity was away from the house,
Right,
they went in, broke
right.
in, took the toilet, and literally lifted the toilet because it was 24 karat gold. The whole
Wow.
toilet.
Yeah,
If you think about the whole toilet, that's a lot of gold in
right,
one
exactly.
shape.
Right.
So yeah,
To be honest, I would
so yeah,
feel weird to sit with my naked buttocks on such something and do my business there. Like, I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Oh,
Now imagine if Sauron had made a golden toilet instead of a golden ring. That'd be
exactly.
a lot harder to get back into Mordor.
Right, exactly.
Like,
Oh, you would need a
yeah,
plumber.
that's it.
Then
Yeah,
it would be awkward to carry the toilet through Mordor.
exactly.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, it'd be really difficult, but
it would be
might
fun.
have uh, might have saved him as well. Oh
Exactly.
my god.
If we were
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
movie making, wouldn't it be fun? A bit like the movie about Star Wars with what's the it wasn't Monty Python, it was, who was it?
Oh, the comedy one,
Yeah. Um,
the Oddballs.
oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
See,
Spaceballs. Sorry,
Spaceballs.
Spaceballs.
Right.
That's
I
what it's called.
thought that
Yes.
yeah, we Germans like to
Yeah.
replace English words with English words. Spaceballs. Right. But
Yeah,
wouldn't it be?
Spaceballs. Yeah, the one with Rick Moranis and yeah.
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 Wouldn't it be
Yeah.
amazing to create make a movie of Lord of the Rings, and instead of a ring, it's a toilet, and you have Sam and Frodo carrying first, bringing in addition to Gollum and Sam and Frodo,
Yeah.
they bring a plumber to just deinstall it and then carry around the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Instead of a dwarf, we have a plumber, and then
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
yeah. Ah,
Wow.
right.
It's a comedy sketch we have to make.
Right. Exactly. The bird is waiting for it. Ah,
Yeah.
ah. By the way, guys, I played around with my settings of Twitch. If you
Mhm.
see adverts in an unusual fashion, please, guys, let me know. Cause I tried to do something. I have no idea what I've done.
Let me see. I'll go into your Twitch stream just in case. I will mute it. Oh, it's already muted. And then I'll let you know if ads pop up. I'll let you know.
Thank you. I tried to change as little as possible. The only thing that I think I activated was that I will get the message when ads start, which I still have not gotten. That I think I have activated. I activated that within the first 30 minutes no ads will be done. That no one
Yes.
that
Yes.
enters will have the starting pre-roll adverts anymore.
Yes. Yeah. You say disable pre-roll ads. Yeah.
Right, theoretically, and I only have every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So theoretically, but I have not still seen any message that ads are about to start or done.
Okay.
So strange.
Well, I've got like in my control panel, I've got the ads manager as
Yeah.
well, so I can see when the ads are due to come up. So.
Ah. Yeah, I thought that I have the Twitch stream open and I'm in as a
Mm-hmm.
moderator. So I thought that I would there see anywhere a message like ads about to start or on OBS or somewhere, but so far
Yeah.
nothing happened.
So far, nothing. Okay.
Yeah. And I thought, well,
Oh.
it's every 30 minutes. What's happening with well, it should have happened.
Yeah, I'll have a look. We'll keep an eye on
Oh,
it. I see Redmond's redeemed Star Wars knowledge.
yes,
Hey.
let me grab it.
Nice. Also, yeah, you you don't simply walk into Mordor and use their bathroom. Yeah, I like it, Red. Chocolates.
Let's see. A random question. And oi, 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 oi. That is in regard to 8080. Oh my
Okay.
goodness. I totally didn't know that, but guys, the questions are in English. I do not have to translate. That is
Hey.
brilliant. And I bought it from Amazon and I tried so hard to find English versions and they kept on telling me, okay, this is the German version. I thought I typed into the search bar quiz Star Wars English. Then I said English Star Wars quiz and the result was this is a German quiz and I thought no English and that's well, ah um
No.
let's see the first one definitely would be far too easy, so let's go with number 3. What is the name of the rebel alliance base on Hoth? 5, 4, 3, 2. Good try, but this base has a different one, a different name. And when I say base, is half of the name already.
Oh, I know the name. Sorry, I almost said it. On the the base on Hoth.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it's called. It's actually there's a Marvel TV show with the same name.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah,
And
yeah, there is.
yeah, the time is already up. So you can say it now.
Fair enough. Echo base.
Yes. Ding ding ding.
Yeah.
The first
Yay!
question would
Points for Martin.
right. Oh, I could. Oh no, I
No, no,
still
no.
haven't
It's fine.
fixed.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
and I still haven't fixed it. Ah,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
we definitely need to look into that. But the first question would have been, what does 8080 stand for?
Do you know the answer?
All
Or are you
terrain.
asking the actual
Yeah, yeah.
chat?
No, it's just
Yeah.
all terrain armored transport.
Yes, all-terrain armored transport. Redman, all-terrain, all-terrain.
Yeah, all terrain, all terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Bobby, Jonathan, Anthony, Camaro, and 10. Ha!
Hey.
It's back. Ah,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I was
Yeah,
so shocked.
you'll have to learn you'll have to learn a new name though for the next season.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't started watching it.
Yeah.
I just had a sneak peek
I,
into it. Oh, to see
oh,
what
okay.
he's like.
Yeah, I've not watched it yet. I've not seen it. So
Right. Oh, but I really was shocked. And then oh, during the days in between our last being together and now, the names randomly popped into my head: Bobby, Anthony, Jonathan, Tan, and Camaro.
yeah,
Oh, that's brilliant. Ah,
fair enough.
yeah.
Um,
Can you imagine if I had met them on an airport or something? Biggest fan! I love you. I can't remember your name, but biggest fan. Ah.
yeah, that's it. Yeah. Hi, you. Yeah,
Oh, food
that's
guy.
yeah, food guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Oh, Redmond's coming in with some dad jokes now, and the pirates version of the 8080 is 80 matey.
Ah,
Bless.
yeah.
Are you enjoying Skeleton Crew? Have you watched that?
Oh, I'm
Is that a
suffering.
no?
I, to me, I feel so bad. I watched the most recent episode, and
Yes.
I have the feeling it's a kids show. It's meant for either children or families with children,
Mm-hmm.
to bring children into the Star Wars universe. Some because I believe I could imagine that children might look at Obi-Wan, um, or any other um, Endor. They look at the TV show and they cannot connect. Now they have a show that they see, oh, look, children in space. And I think to myself,
Yeah.
well, children in space is fun, but that's not Star Wars. It's what if, Lost Children in Space. It's okay. It's one way to go. And then I thought maybe it's just not for me. It's meant to bring the new generation in, and yeah, because I can't see. It's a fun show, but not a Star Wars show.
Yeah.
It's yeah,
See, I'm enjoying it. I
yeah,
think it's fun, but I think I'm enjoying it with that kind of mindset of it is a family show,
yeah,
um, and it is there to introduce younger audiences into Star Wars. I said that from the offset. I said when they said it was going to be children who get lost in space on a ship, I was
yeah,
like, that's for children. That's going to help bring in new kids into Star Wars.
yeah.
Um, Jude Law has a certain appeal. I don't mind him.
Right. Yeah.
So,
Right. Yeah.
um, I'm also interested to find out who Jude Law's character is.
Right.
And I think the end of the last episode, if they didn't, it was very clever editing when they
Yeah.
cut it at the very end of the episode. there was something I was like, oh, that reveals who he is a little bit.
Oh.
So yeah,
Yeah.
if you remember, he picked up a certain item, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not
Yeah.
had it.
Mm.
He's got a certain item,
Yeah.
and when he goes to use it, the episode ends.
Yeah.
I think something was going to happen, and
Oh.
it was reveal
Yeah.
something about him.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
um,
That would be brilliant.
so I was like, okay, that's why they cut it right then and there.
Yeah. Right.
So yeah,
Right.
um, I'm also intrigued as to know more about the actual pirate backstory as well of the ship and
Yeah.
everyone and what's happened exactly.
Yeah.
So
Right. That is um, the show has interesting aspects like Jude Law, like what's the ship, what's but it's yeah
yeah,
just a bit kid heavy. Like okay, if there had been two kids on it, like with
yeah,
Leia on Obi-Wan, two kids, maybe three kids. That's a lot of kids. Like okay, I do not
yeah,
have children, but there's if the average is five kids, one adult, it's like it's a bit like being invited on a birthday party and you are the only adult with the parents there and 15 children. Like that's the party that I was looking for. It's fun.
yeah.
What?
Um, yeah. I'm still intrigued. I'm gonna
Yeah,
watch it. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it. I've
yeah,
watched pretty much every Star Wars show there is. So
right.
the only one I've not watched is the animated children's one, the Young Jedi
Yeah,
training, whatever it's called.
right,
That I've not watched at all.
right. Me
I
too.
watched one episode and I was like, no, this is for like 4-year-olds. I was like,
Right.
I can't watch this.
Exactly. Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah, but everything else I've watched. So and
Right,
obviously, yeah, I'm obviously gonna finish this. So
right,
yeah, but I'm hopeful that it's gonna have some impact, not massive impact on Star Wars. It doesn't have to, but I'm hoping it at least ties in with some stuff here or there, and
right.
yeah, it'll be interesting to find out. Like, there's a reason why I think a certain hologram was slightly blurry,
Yeah.
as to that might link to someone.
Yeah.
So who knows? Um, but yeah, so
Right.
but we'll all find out in the end,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Redman saying the weapon is called an end credits redeem. Yeah, it means you have to wait till next episode to find out what the hell's
Exactly.
going on.
Is it the only show, or is it all the time done that there are 6 minutes of end credits? It's so strange when I watch it and
I
think,
don't know because
oh,
they do put a lot. They've put a decent amount of money into this,
yeah,
like the set designs, the ship design, the characters are actually like how George did it, which they're like some of them are puppets, most of them are like puppets or costumes with a little bit of CGI maybe to help them out here and there.
yeah.
So you know, I
Uh, I can't hear you anymore. And he's gone. Oh my goodness. Martin went cold again. Redmond. I'm so glad that it's not only me. Oh, so I keep on talking.
hello,
Martin.
hello,
Ah,
hello. Yeah,
he's back.
sorry. Yeah, it's silly computer just keeps freezing and then unfreezing. And here I am saying I don't need a new computer.
Right. Theoretically, that should you need to threaten your computer like, okay, you have one more chance, or you are out of here. I will smash you with a hammer, and then I will feed you to the pigs before I set you on fire.
Yeah. I feel like it's something to do with the camera. So I probably got something that's trying to use the camera at the same time, and
Mm?
it disconnects it, and then that pauses everything. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah. So I'll just switch to the other cam because I don't think it happens now. If I leave this cam on, it'll be fine. Yeah. It's the face cam, by the way.
Oh. Yeah. See,
Because it
Redmond.
doesn't do it in StreamYard.
Ah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Redmond has a kind
Huh?
soul. He's kind. I set the whole computer on fire before I smash it, and
Yeah. And then, yeah. Then Redmond's like, you just need to wine and dine it. You need to make it feel special.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Ah.
Ah, well. I'll leave that camera off for now. Yeah. Oh, you're ready for the next bag.
Yes. Just let me know
Cool.
when you're ready. You too? Ah.
Oh, I'm good. I've been ready for a while.
Oh my goodness.
I just been sitting here chatting. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Thinking about it, this could have been the first set I bought, which has all been plastic bags, paper bags, because it was back in June,
Right.
and I just because we waited so long to open it, I've never don't
Yeah.
know about it.
Right. Very true. Ah.
Because I know I've had other sets since then, which I've opened, and they've had some plastic bags in. So
Ooh. Yeah. Right. Hmm. I thought about it yesterday, and
mm-hmm.
I need to go back and check how many figures were in Rivendell. Cause when I looked at the set, I thought
Yeah,
that the set is really really nice. The only thing that I wish for is that there would be more figures. Cause I spent I think 460 euros on it, and there are 10 figures.
yeah,
There were sets for lesser price with more figures, and then I thought, which
I think,
figures would be appropriate to be in the set? Because they could theoretically just throw in a Gandalf or something, and but then they probably would tell, well, but Gandalf, when was he last in Barad-dûr?
yeah. Um, it says on the Lego website that there's 15 minifigures. Now, I don't know. Do they include those the ones that are around the circular tower? Because they are technically minifigures. They're just stone figures.
I hope they don't count them. I mean, what I did not count was the skeleton, but
No, I don't think they count skeletons.
yeah.
But because you got character-wise, you've got Legolas, Samwise, Gandalf, Merry and Pippin. So that's five.
Wait a minute. We have
Gimli.
Legolas?
Yeah, you had the entire Fellowship in this set
Oh, you mean in Rivendell?
in Rivendell. Sorry, yeah,
Oh,
in Rivendell.
I thought of the day in Dark Tower, and I
Yeah.
thought,
No.
wait, who of the guys is Legolas?
What?
Because
No, no,
it's
no. On Rivendell.
okay, yeah,
So Rivendell, you have the whole nine of
yeah,
the Fellowship.
right.
Um, and then you've got Arwen
Mm-hmm.
and Elrond.
Yeah.
So that's 11,
Yeah.
and you've got Bilbo. So that's 12 named figs.
Right.
And then, well, they said 15 minifigs, but it looks like there's actually four stone figs on that tower
Oh,
from this
right.
picture I can see.
Right. Okay.
So I
Yeah.
think they've even miscalculated.
Yeah. Right. Ah, I thought you were talking about
Well,
the
no, you've got.
Barad-dûr, and I thought the towers, the small ones around the build, they were counted as minifigures, and
Oh,
I thought,
hang on.
well,
No,
that's a bit of a stretch to call that a. I mean, I like the shape, but to
no,
count it,
there's more, isn't there? Sorry, there's more. There's I'm getting confused. The 15 minifigs they've said,
yeah.
there's the 12 that we've just covered, but then
Mm-hmm.
they also have a couple of more elves, don't they? Because they have the one in the forge underneath.
Right.
Yeah, so
I
there's
forgot.
actually so there's 15 figs,
Yeah.
and then there's the grey ones on top of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the fifth says, is there 20 or 21 then in
It could
total?
be.
If you included the stone figures.
Right. And here we get 10 figures.
One, two, three, four, three, four, five. Yeah, I can see five there. Is that a figure as well at the top? Oh, that's half a fig. Hmm. Yeah, so I'd say I think there's like 20 minifigures technically,
Mm.
but yeah, 15 of them are like actual like characters or people,
Right.
and five of them are stone minifigs.
Right. Yeah. And here I think I believe that the most valuable ones are Frodo, Sam, Gollum, the Dark Lord, um,
Yeah,
Sauron. What?
the mouth of Sauron.
Oh, right. And the other ones are nice enough, but not really highlight figures.
No, you get a couple of orcs, a couple of goblins.
Yeah. Which are nice, but it would be for a set with that price tag. There are quite a lot of orcs,
Yeah.
and there are other species as well.
Oh, and we've got Gothmog or whatever his name is, the one with the face.
Yeah,
So he's a named orc.
right.
Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the only thing. When I looked at the set yesterday, I thought, well, if I consider the price, it's not many figures that we get.
No, not massively. No.
Yeah. Because what they definitely could have done is variations of orcs. Because the whole place is swarmed with orcs. Wouldn't have cost them much.
Yeah. Probably not. But then I think, are we gonna? Do they have, like with like dreams and other things? Do and like yeah, just other themes in general. Are we gonna have? Do they have like orc bodies and torsos and things on Build a Minifig,
Yeah,
or are they keeping them off there? Because
yeah,
that would be good. Like if you could just like buy a bunch of them to
right,
kind of army build
right.
a few, that'd be quite
That
good.
would be
Or
right.
like I've said before, like I'd happily have some like they do with Star Wars. They could easily do with this battle packs of
Right.
sets, you know.
Yeah, right.
So elves versus orcs, or whatever. Um,
Ooh.
Redman went to the shop for. went to a shop a while ago for some bread and came back with bread and a Ninjago magazine with the two minifigs, Cole
Oh,
and Lord Raz, in a
that's
collectible tin.
incredible.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
I do like those tins, I have to say.
Yeah, right. Me
Yeah.
too. Oh, and oh, um, let's see if I can do that. Introducing things from which I have only a very rough imagination how to do that. Let's see if I can actually really do that. Um, let's see. Um, everyone, let me know if something changes. I will. Thank you very much, Redmond, for redeeming and add ads. Add ads manager. Okay. Oi, 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 oi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is interesting. Ah, okay, now I can snooze
So
it,
he
but I
wants an ad.
right, I want to do the opposite of snoozing.
You
Um,
can run an ad. It's say like a box with a little diamond in the middle, kind of thing.
right. Yeah,
So
I
it looks
thought
like a
so.
jewelry box kind of thing. Yeah,
Right. I thought, and it was on the dashboard. Uh,
it's
going
very
to.
much a redeem for science. Yeah.
Right. Okay, Redmond, I'm on it. Wait. Going to dashboard. Everyone, I am trying to run an ad. It should be 1.5 minutes. Um, theoretically. No, it should be 30 seconds. It should be 30 seconds. Yeah.
Go on then. Go on. Run
Um,
an ad. I'll see. I'll tell you if it comes up.
okay. Starting now. Um, okay, in 22, pre-roll ads are disabled for 22 minutes.
Yeah.
But now it's counting down from 30. 10, 9, 8. Does
We'll
anything
see. We'll see
change?
if there is one. Nothing's changed on your stream at the moment.
No. Well,
Ah,
that's.
still here, just doing uni. So no worries. Ems, thank you very much for lurking.
Thank you so
You all
much.
like good lurker.
Well, hmm. um, what? Redmond, did you see something? Did someone see something? Nope. Um,
Nope. No. And say I didn't see an ad pop up or anything. So
that's so strange. Because I pressed the button and
yeah.
it
Yeah,
said,
I've got an ad starting in about 7 minutes time. But
oh, right. I think, and I set up that 5 minutes before the ad starts, I am of an automated ad that I should get a warning.
yeah, you a notification. Yeah, yeah.
Right. Hmm.
We can have a look at it after the stream if you want. If you got
Right.
5 minutes, we'll have a look.
Yeah.
Check it out. See if it's all set up correctly.
Right.
Yeah.
So strange. I have the button that I can snooze ads. I guess that is if it's just inconvenient if we are in a discussion and I do not want it to be interrupted by ads, then I can 3 times snooze it. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can snooze it up to 3 times.
Hi, Fonzie.
Lego with Fonzie's here. Hello.
Hi, hi.
No idea what is even happening. I know, right?
And neither do I, which is the. Everyone, check out Lego with Fonzie. He is amazing. Thank you so, so much for being with us.
Yeah.
And now it looks as if the. I could add an add stream marker and add a description to it. And there is a timer which says 1 hour 25 minutes.
Okay. I have
Which
no
is.
idea what you're doing.
Yeah, neither do I. Um,
Oh, from the planning room. Everyone got good, fun stuff for Crimbo. I got a bunch of dream sets, which I'm really happy about. So, yeah, I'm very happy. I got some dreams. And my birthday was just before Christmas, so I got the DeLorean as well. So I'm quite happy to have that as well. Get that built.
now the time goes up.
Oh, Redmond's redeemed. Hydrate.
Hydrate. Wait. Okay, I added something.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Nicole's added something.
Right. I should. I put in there a very neutral message. I should have put in there something naughty, like I don't know, and then see, cause now it says that this is now happening in 1 hour 25 minutes. Just, can you imagine if I had put there something kind of naughty, like let's see if in 1 hour 25 minutes, um, something flashes up on the screen.
Yeah. Well, to answer your fancy, what's been built so far? Currently, we're building. This is the third section of Barad-dûr. So this is the very bottom, the base level. Sorry, not yeah, the bottom of the tower. So we've got the ground floor and the first floor. Um, well, that's how we say it in the UK. I don't know if you're in the US, that might be your first floor and that's your second floor.
Right.
Anyway, we've done the first two books. We've just started the third book today, which is the start of the spire bit at the very top, which is going to sit on top of here. So, yeah. So, yeah, we've not built a lot. We've only gone through the first bag so far.
Right. I
Yeah.
think.
These aren't big bags. These aren't big bags.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not
Oh,
really
Yorkshire
sure.
based. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah. So we've done the ground floor and first floor. So now we're doing the tower section,
right.
the base of the tower section.
I'm not really sure what has happened.
Yeah.
Like,
Take time and enjoy. Yeah. We've been fairly chatty today.
right.
Yeah.
Ah,
But it's all good. Enjoying the build so far.
right. But can you imagine?
Yeah.
Before the stream, we chatted of okay, let's do it then, and then oh, we will be done by then. Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. This will only take us another one stream, two streams, we'll be done.
right.
I'm like, nah.
Ah,
Yeah. Hey. Fonzie, what have you been up to? What did you get for Crimbo? And also, Are you building? Or I know you said you're in the planning room. So what you planning? Is it a mock? Oh, that is
Maybe
true. That is true. I've seen that. Not all things have a level 13
that's. I
for
wonder what.
superstitious reasons.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like some in the UK as well. You'll actually find that there's not a 13th house. So the
Ooh.
numbers of houses will sometimes skip 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Um, I think yeah, I've been on a road and it goes. It'll go because we normally have even numbers one side of the road and odd numbers the other.
Yeah.
So it'll go 1, 3, 5, 7,
Right.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they go up to 11, and after 11, it jumps straight to 15.
Yeah.
So some
Very
places they don't
interesting.
have 13 as the door number.
Right.
Again, it's superstitious. So, yeah.
Yeah. I, hmm. Interesting. I have to check out whether that's the same in Germany. Hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, oh. Ems, hang
Oh.
on a minute.
Right.
Yeah. Triskaidekaphobia. Yeah. There is a, yeah, the fear of 13. Yeah. I got Lego 42145 and I'm busy sorting my build schedule for 2025 as I have a lot of mock builds to get done. Oh, nice. Oh, excellent.
Very cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Um, I am right now in building step 21, and I'm not
Right.
really sure if you can see that. It looks a bit like a
Well, I've
droid face, but isn't that amazing
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've
how it
just
comes
done it as
together?
well. So yeah.
I love that.
And
Hinge
then
pieces are my
if I'm right, yeah,
favorite.
you pull that and it whoop, 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 whoop.
Right.
Yeah.
It looks a bit like a droid face, doesn't it? Meh.
Yeah.
Surprised?
Honestly, that feature
Sad.
I'm going to play with so much.
Right. Oh, I wonder what you could use it for, because looking like a droid face, you could totally have a droid face set up like that, and then sad, surprised,
Hmm?
sad, surprised.
Yeah. You could also, if you slightly cover this bit, which you then pull out, you could have it so that when it's talking, you could have like a colored bit
Oh,
exposed.
yeah,
So it's
right,
like, burp, 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 burp,
right,
burp, burp.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Get some plates on here. Emily and Emily's house don't exist according to me. No, I said some roads, not all roads.
Oh,
I think it might be based on the person. If somebody requests that their house not be number 13, they can have it removed or something. I could be wrong, but
right.
I just know. I think it was on one of the streets I live. They just didn't. They didn't have house number 13.
Hmm. I really need to pay attention next time when I walk around. How we do it.
2, 1 by 5.
I had the set the wrong way round, and I
Yeah.
kept on bidding on the wrong side. And I thought, okay, no, it's not looking like on the picture. Then I discovered that I jumped from 21 to 23 as well. Well,
Oh yeah, yeah.
oh,
Oh, two brown, one by ones. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of. I find when you're building these bits, one by ones, one by twos, if you're not careful,
yeah,
you'll miss them.
right, exactly.
But then this is supposed to be an 18 plus build, so it's like, yeah, you don't want them to put one or two pieces in every step.
You're right,
And then when they don't, you're like, oh, how many pieces are in this bit?
right. oh,
So, no, two one by two by two by fours.
oh.
Got some tiling to do.
Hmm. I'm slowly making a plan of the things that I want to buy um, in almost exactly a week. Yeah, Thursday.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So
yeah.
you got yourself a budget ready and everything.
Kind of. I know the
Well,
maximum of money that I can
you
spend.
like that's it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I know the most I should spend.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
Ah, oh, mapping them
See, I'm
away.
trying to be very, very careful. What's that?
Dave is
Oh,
with us.
mapping them out
Hi,
higher.
hi, hi. Right, it's
Yeah.
yeah, early or late afternoon. Eee.
Oh, fair enough.
Um,
Um, yeah, I'm trying to not spend. So, but I'm half justifying the reason why I should buy the Tudor corner, and I'm like, no, I don't need it. I'll wait. And then the next minute, I'm like, oh, but I really want it.
right. It's
Yeah.
interesting
So I'm
that
arguing with myself.
yeah, but that you argue that you need it, um, and not that you argue why you don't need it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah.
So I think oh well, I don't think I'm gonna pick it up, to be
Yeah.
honest. I don't think I'm gonna pick it up because as you say, I don't need it. I'm just trying to justify it to myself. But yeah, I'm just thinking about there's certain things that um I'm not renewing right away in January.
Yeah.
So it does free up a little bit of extra cash.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, if I don't pay for that and I don't pay for that, then that frees up this much. And I'm like, oh, that could go on Lego. And I'm like, no, no, I've got to wait. Bricktastic's coming up. Be
Oh.
good.
Yeah. Right.
Be good. That's my
Right.
goal. I've got to save for Bricktastic. So,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit tricky. I'm cheating a wee bit, cause most recently I'm spending travel budget on Lego. I've done
Mm-hmm.
that when I went to
Yes.
Washington and came back and had leftover money
Mm-hmm.
that needed to be spent because
Yes.
it, it had a name on it. It wasn't spent on the but it was left. So it's a bit like food. You have to then you cannot just have the food laying around. It will spoil. I thought it's the same with money, and That's why I bought
Yeah.
the Sabat and Barad-dûr. Now, if I go to Bricktastic, it would be
Yeah.
travel budget. If I have leftover
Okay.
money before I go back, it would then be
Yeah.
fair to choose. It's a bit like going to the supermarket, grocery shopping, buying Lego magazines. It's officially
Yes.
food budget that I'm spending. Hmm,
Yeah.
that's my logic.
Yeah. I don't think Carl would agree with me on that. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I went to Morrison's just up the road, and yeah, you know how I've come back with some food. It cost us £300, and he's like, "What?" He'd be like, "Yeah, £150 on food, £150 on the three Lego sets I've just bought from there as well."
Right, exactly.
He'd be like, "You're not having half of that." I'm
Right.
like, "No, but it's the food budget." Like, I don't
Exactly.
think he'd agree. Yeah,
Ah, well,
yeah,
you need to tell Carl, that while you have your hands full with Lego, you can't eat. So,
yeah. The thing is, like, I don't eat as much anyway. I mean, I know I've said this before. I don't eat breakfast. There's very rarely I have lunch,
yeah,
but I do eat a dinner.
right,
And by dinner time, it's a proper size dinner. It's not small.
right.
But through the day, even when I'm at home, I will pick, like, I've got chocolates
Mm?
to pick at, but I generally only eat dinner. So
Wow.
I'll eat something in, like, once we come offline later on. I
Yeah,
will eat then,
yeah.
and that'll be it. And then again, I might have a dessert or something afterwards. But yeah,
Wow.
but I don't eat a lot in
Yeah.
general. So I wonder what Lego tastes like. It tastes like pain.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
late is on its way out.
yeah. Well, yeah. It'll take. Yeah, it'll hurt more on the way out than it does on the way in.
Ah, yeah. Now I have proper meals in the morning, over lunch, in the
Yeah.
evening, and most recently midnight as well.
Well, I didn't know, but apparently it was a cereal company that came up with the fact that they say, "Oh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day."
Oh,
It
really?
was an advertising company
Yeah.
for cereal. Yeah.
I. It
So
sounds.
breakfast isn't the most important meal of the day. It's just a meal.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
always heard it that it as if it were told by doctors, like you have to have a foundation for the
Yeah.
day.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just an advertising slogan.
Right. That's shocking.
Yeah. So it's not actually true. Because
Right.
if you think about it, like nowadays as well, people do the whole fasting thing where they'll eat of an evening at like 6 p.m. and then they won't eat until the following day at, like, I don't know, 2 in the
Yeah.
afternoon or something, because
Right.
their body goes into that fasting method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah, when this all came about fasting, I says, well, I've been doing that for about 15 years already.
Right.
I just didn't know it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right. Yeah. Fonzie does that too, but you only eat dinner. I can't imagine that. It's. I would feel as if
yeah.
I'm about to as if my body is going to shut down, like running out of nutrition.
Yeah, yeah. I just yeah, I only eat dinner.
Yeah, that is
Actually, when
fascinating.
people ask me at work, they're like, "Oh, why don't you eat?" And I'm like, "Well, if I eat something, I actually slow down,
Yeah,
so I don't bother."
yeah.
Because that is actually a fact that, like, when you eat,
Mm?
what happens is the capillaries in your gut. open up and the capillaries in your muscles close down
Yeah.
to reroute the blood flow to your stomach to take all the nutrients and stuff. And that's why you can feel tired or sluggish after eating
Yeah.
because your muscles aren't getting the blood flow as much
Right.
because they've
Yeah.
been redirected to your stomach. So,
Wow.
yeah, so eating does actually physically slow you down.
Yeah.
It will, like, yeah, so,
That is fascinating. See, and always I always thought, okay, 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3 or 4, does not hurt. But after that,
yeah, yeah.
your body goes into danger mode.
Well, that's why they don't suggest you do any physical activity after eating. So if
Yeah.
you remember, like, you're not supposed to go swimming or something
Right.
until like a good 45 minutes or something after you've eaten
Mm-hmm.
because you don't have the blood flow to your muscles. You'll get tired quicker,
Yeah.
so you could potentially drown easier,
Right.
essentially. But yeah, um,
Wow.
and really, I mean, at work we have a half an hour lunch break,
Mm-hmm.
which really doctors would actually say that that's really not long enough because, like I say, it takes about 45 minutes for your digestion to properly like have been working properly. So
Right.
yeah, so really, like an hour's lunch break should be fair, but
Right.
yeah, yeah, only getting half an hour. I
Right.
mean, to me, it doesn't bother me as much anyway. Like I say, I don't eat lunch, but
Yeah.
but yeah, but also with my current position, I sit down, so I'm not like you yeah, I'm not like up and physical a lot
Oh. Yeah.
at work anymore. So yeah,
Right. Oh.
nice.
Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. I'm so sorry, Mark. I hope it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, let's shall I write a message to him? He said we're on mute. Mute. So
Oh. Oh. See, reading a message and understanding a message is two things. Ah. Oh my goodness.
bless him.
Hi, Brickspace 9.
Oh no. Oh, Brickspace 9. That's awful.
Oh no. Oh my. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's awful. Oh my god. Poor baby.
Yeah. Oh.
Bless.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I missed some bricks. No wonder.
Leftover bricks.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the poor little puppy is in a better place.
Yeah.
And if he was in pain, hopefully they'll no longer in pain. Bless
Right.
him. Yeah. I won't tell Carl about that. He'll burst into tears.
Right. Oh.
Bless him.
This is what we've built so far. Yeah, it looks a bit like a
Yeah.
face.
Does look like a face, particularly with those curved, round, grey pieces as
Right.
eyebrows.
Yeah. Ah,
It's a nice and easy mechanism, though. I like it.
right. And it's interesting how it came
So,
together.
yeah, just a few parts to make that thing
Right.
happen.
It's the same thing that fascinates me about Technic. I wish I could bring the things that I learned to other places as well, and build something due to the things that I built. But I built it. I'm
Yeah.
fascinated by it, and instantly I cannot really um, simulate it with any other build of mine.
Yeah, it's like with what was that set? There was a set that had a much bigger version of this, and it was Harry Potter, Grimmauld Place.
Hmm.
That mechanism where you the root the the whole building slides to the front,
Yeah,
and the other two just move out the way.
right.
That whole mechanism was brilliant. Building that, I was just
Yeah,
like, oh,
right,
I was sliding that thing back and forth so much. I was like,
right.
look, boop, it's out. Oh, it's in. It's in. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah, right. Your
Yes.
nails look
Some
amazing.
sparkly nails.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh.
Yeah. Redid them. This is a slightly different gold one. It's a
Mm.
darker one, but yeah.
Yeah. Are you able to
And
do
I was
that
like,
on your
ooh.
own?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, I just painted them myself.
that is brilliant. No.
Keep the chat friendly. Yeah. It was the mechanism going in and out, not anything else. Redbird, thank you very much.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
He's just gone into his appointment now, so I can hear for now. Oh, for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're not on
Oh,
mute anymore.
yeah.
Hope the build is going well and it's not too heavy. That is quite heavy. That's got some weight to it already.
Right.
The base, 2 layers. But yeah, this bit's pretty good. And yeah, they've done the same again, haven't they? They've like put plates on the bottom, then bricks, and then plates. So we've basically mills plated again the base of
Right.
this level.
Yeah.
So it's good. Yeah, it's looking good so far.
It's really enjoyable. And I could
Hmm.
imagine that afterwards it will be really impressive. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Bonnie was saying yesterday on her stream. She asked about the It's all about that bass, exactly. Yeah. No treble. Yeah.
Right.
You know what, Emily? I did tell Josh that we were going to be on today at 1. He said he might be popping in a bit later because he is building his X mansion.
Oh.
He sent me pictures. He is building. So yeah, he really didn't like the sticker inside. I forgot the name. Cerebro. You
Yeah.
know when we do the Cerebro part,
Right.
and you have that curved, transparent sticker,
Right. Yeah. On the window
and you have to
that
put it
goes over the
inside the
door.
inside panel.
Yeah.
Yes, he did that, and he was just like, I didn't even try with this, and he used some expletive words
Right.
sticker. He was just like, how you're supposed to do this. And I was like, yeah, I know, it's really hard. I was like,
Right, exactly.
sorry, mine's not straight.
Right,
Mine is not straight. Like mine's got a slight angle to it, but yeah. He was just like,
right,
was it supposed to go on the outside? I was like, no, it is supposed to go on the inside.
right.
So
Ah,
yeah, he was like, this is stupid. I was like,
right. Ah, yeah. I
bless him.
like to believe that for some aspects of your life, it helps to have a Zen approach to it. It is what it
Yeah.
is. In life, sometimes you only have one attempt. With the stickers, you can try to fix it, but usually some things just need to be accepted, and it makes it your own.
I like that. Redman's saying, bear in mind, Mark is at a hospital with his phone volume on blast. Everyone else can hear. Let's be mindful and decent with our phrasing. Oh my god. He's
Oh,
like, yeah, thank you, Redmond. We need to be PG. I know it's hard. Nope, don't go there. Like,
yeah.
yeah.
Ah. By the way, hi people.
Oh. Yes, hi, people, spaceman. How you doing? Let's
Ah.
Fonzie, what did I miss? Stepped away for a few minutes. Not much. Which we were chatting about in and out mechanisms. Haha. And then um
Ah.
what else we were chatting about? I can't remember.
Hmm.
Oh, and my friend Josh, who's building some Lego, but he's not here at the minute. Where has he gone?
Right.
Mark is at the hospital with his brother for an appointment. So yeah. So yeah. I know we need to consider the context of when we say things, and people are like, "What?"
Right. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lots of things
I
that
hope you've
we.
got your hazmat suit on, Mark, because this time of year, hospital, flus and colds and all
Mm.
sorts of
Yeah.
things going around. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I heard that COVID is going around quite
Yes,
a bit.
I've heard that too.
Ah.
So I think in one of the hospitals, a friend at work went to hospital before Christmas with her kid. And
Yeah.
yeah, she was given given a mask, everything as soon as she entered. Went put that on. Yeah. So
Right.
yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah.
eye procedure, and he needs someone with him as it affects his vision. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Well, hope it all goes well.
Right. Ah. Everyone who approaches Mark is now sprayed on.
So
Ah.
yeah, yeah. It's not even like a small spray. I can imagine him with one of those like gardener sprays where you pump it and you're like, like,
Yeah.
stay away.
I'm so glad that you said
Oh,
it, because my mind rather went to what is the English term for it? In German, it would be
yeah,
Wasserpistole. Ui, Cosmo.
yeah. I know. Sorry, somebody's exciting him.
Yeah. Ah.
um. So anyone want to giggle? Go on then, Fonzie. Give us a giggle. Always up for a
Yeah,
giggle.
right.
Yeah. people saying to Mark, "Do you work here?" No, I'm just
Right.
keeping it clean.
Yeah. And I see myself, I see Mark now walking around the hospital like Rambo. Rambo?
Yeah,
Sylvester Stallone
yeah,
with a water gun.
yeah. I can see him with a bit like a Ghostbuster, you
Yeah,
know,
right.
a pack of sanitizer on his back and the hose
Right,
up front,
right.
ready. Like, yeah.
Ah, oh, ballet
Oh,
project.
okay. So you finished the weight calculations of your valley
300.
project, and it is weighing at 3/4 of a ton.
Wow, that
What?
is insane.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, that's a lot. 3/4 of a ton.
Right.
I mean, I know how heavy that is because. Are you on about metric tons, by the way? Because more like roundo after Christmas. Nice. um, um, yeah, because the pallets of paper that we have at work are half a metric ton in weight,
Wow.
so 500 kilos. And we use pallet trucks to move them.
Yeah.
So yeah, so that's even heavier. That's 750 kilos
Right.
of
Wow.
weight.
Yeah. That
Quarter ton
is
just in one
crazy.
building. All
Wow.
58 square foot of it. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's the biggest build ever.
Right.
Are you going for a record?
Yeah. Ah. I mean, if you were to display somewhere, no one would walk off with it, just casually.
That is true. That is true. And if they were to try and take it piece by piece, it would take them a very long time.
Right.
Redmond, yeah. Echo will be there with his Technic crane to help out.
Right.
I love it. And
Ah.
it's going to be a bricktastic. There we go.
Ooh,
There you go. You get to
how?
see it, Nicole.
Yeah, but how do you transport it?
With great
That's
difficulty, I imagine.
right. Wow, that is fascinating. Yeah, Mark, I'm with you. I truly can't wait to see it. Wow.
It was returning to the show in 2026, and I transport it in 44 boxes currently. I'm sure last year's well you disposed. Ah,
Wow.
oh, you're taking 2025 off. Oh no, as
Oh
you need to double
no.
it. Okay. Oh, so it won't be there. Oh no, Nicole, you're gonna
Um,
have to come back in 26.
right.
It's the only answer.
Right. Ah, it's decided.
There you go. There you go. So Fonzie, you better put a brick in just for Nicole. She's coming back just to see your
Right.
just to
Exactly.
see your display.
Ah. Can you imagine? Just flying in, take a look at it, and off I go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in the UK. Half an hour, I'm done. Bye.
Right. Waving from the distance, like, hi guys, bye guys.
Yeah, that's it. Just walks right past us. Whoosh. Hang on, was that Nicole?
Right. Oh, me on my broom, flying by.
On your broom.
Oh,
Well, that'll obviously be that $1,000 Harry Potter Lego broom that they're going to bring out. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Ah, wouldn't be
thought
that
so.
something?
Yeah,
I like
that's pretty cool.
life
Have you seen this
size.
bit yet?
What did I see?
Sorry,
Oh yes.
this little piece that you
Yeah.
make towards the end
Right.
as the window. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Out right at the top. Oh, and I forgot some slopes somewhere. There.
Oh, by the way, I'm too
Right,
scared to try it, but
think I'm done.
theoretically, I. Oh, I didn't tell you guys about it, right? I added a fourth camera. So
Oh, a fourth
theoretically,
camera.
yeah, because when you look from there, there is one camera. So theoretically, I would be able now to switch spontaneously this camera to this camera so that I could put it down here and then you would be able to look
Mm-hmm.
downwards on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I added a fourth
So you're
camera.
setting up multiple camera angles.
Right,
Oh,
all
cool.
around here. There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one. Right. Because I was
Yeah.
tired of when I only once used the camera angle from above for the Mona Lisa, and I had to
Yeah, yeah.
change one camera angle, and I did not want to change my face cam, so I had to change that cam, which meant disabling it completely, mounting it, and then I had to change everything back, and yeah, that was a lot of work.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and now I
I get
edit
that.
it. Yeah, so that I can just switch it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fonzie, I know what you look like. I popped in on one of your streams one of the days. Or you were with someone else. I can't remember. But you might have been when you were with Taz actually. But yeah, but
Oh,
I saw you. I was like, oh, that's what Fonzie looks like. There we go. See.
yeah,
So yeah. So do
very
check
cool.
out Lego with Fonzie. He streams as
Yeah.
well. So yeah, nice.
Right.
Um, Explain life game Minecraft first at Bricktastic this year, along with a 2.5 foot tall Lego Yoshi. Oh, I love Yoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Right. We ready for bag 30?
Yes.
Let's go. Hello, hello. You're having a break until Monday as spending time with family. I don't blame you, Fonzie. Yeah, family time is important. So, yeah, once we finish streaming this build, I'll do my normal Monday at 6 p.m. That's as long as we get all this done by, like, say, tomorrow or something. Then Monday for me will be a normal stream, and then I'll be back to just doing Mondays because then I'll take the rest of the week off to chill, spend time with family. Unless I've committed to doing somebody else's like New Year's Day stream or something, which I don't think I have. So, but
Oh,
yeah.
right. By the way, I'm going to do my usual Tuesday, Wednesday. If anyone is up to do
Mm-hmm.
a New Year's thing, New Year either December 31st or January 1st stream, let me know. Then we can. do something. Yeah,
Fair enough.
but yeah, I plan to jump back into the normal rhythm. And my plan is
Yeah.
that I will do a bridge to the new themes sets that are coming, and I'm going to start building next Tuesday, Wednesday, the family reunion Chinese New Year sets from last year.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, fair enough.
I
That's
thought
nice.
that.
That's a
Yeah,
good set.
yeah. All year I'm thinking of, okay, I bought, because I bought it first thing New Year's this year in 2024. I bought it in January because I wanted
Hmm.
to make it my own, and I bought two copies. And all year I look at it and keep on telling myself, okay, you are next in line, and then they are not. And then I thought, well, it's it's New Year again, and why
Yeah.
not then use it as the start? Family reunion, it's family time.
Yes. Yeah. I've considered it as well. Like the start of in January, one of my first builds being I've got the family reunion set, but also the dragon, the
Yeah.
auspicious dragon.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I was considering like doing that as well. So
Oh, very cool.
but yeah, so we'll see. I don't know.
Yeah.
But then I'm the same with you. Like I've got a bunch of sets that I haven't started because I'm like, oh, I'll do them and I'll do them as like a small series. Like all the MIDI ships from Star Wars,
Yeah.
apart from the Super Star Destroyer, which I did before, I've got all this year's like MIDI series of stuff. I've got all the diorama series of Star
Wow.
Wars stuff, and I was like,
Yeah.
I'll do them as a series. I'll do them as like a one after the other for like a month or however long.
Right.
And yeah, and it's just like it just didn't. I was just like, I have not got round to it
Right.
because there's other stuff that keeps popping up. And
Exactly.
and now I've got like dream stuff. I'm like, oh, I could do a month of dreams again. Ooh, like
Right. Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Creeper Boy, the
yeah,
shout out because I'm happy to see you, and thank you very much for um that sounded wrong on so many levels. Um, and I'm generally happy to see everyone. Um, thank you so much
yeah.
for redeeming. Um, now I'm distracted. For redeeming Star Wars knowledge, and I drew out of the box
Uh,
randomly a card, and
oh, we've got to redeem.
yes, um, thank you so much, Creeper
Ah,
Boy. um,
cool.
the draw gave you the theme, or not the theme. The theme is Star Wars, but the general um, um, coverage of
Topic.
the topic right is Mos Eisley. So for everyone who has the set,
There we go.
maybe it helps. And let's see,
Yep.
there are 5 questions. Which one to go for? Um, then that's specific. But let's see, which green bounty hunter confronts Han Solo in the Mos Eisley Cantina?
Quick answers in the chat.
It's a mid-level difficulty. Yeah, Mark, I'm with you, cause there are so many. Yay! Urban Spaceman! Hey, boo!
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding!
Yep. Yes, it was Greedo. Yep. Who
Perfect.
shot first? It was Han. Han shot first.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Another question would have been, how long does Luke tell the stormtrooper patrol in Mos Eisley that he has owned C3PO and R2D2?
Oh, that's a very good question. I actually don't know. I don't know. I think it like a random question, like since last harvest or something. I don't know.
Ah,
Like something like that. I don't know.
I can't remember either. And when I read the answer, it does not really ring a bell. I hope it is the exact
Mm-hmm.
phrasing. The alternative would be that the creator of the quiz are not sure either. Cause 3, 2, 1. The answer is 3 or 4 seasons.
3
So
or 4 seasons. Okay.
either he really says 3 or 4 seasons, or the creator of the game are not sure and they think to themselves, well, it was probably either 3 or 4 seasons, something in between. Eh,
No, he might say it. It might actually say 3 or 4 seasons.
right,
So you think the only season they get is summer, though, don't you? Think being a desert planet.
right, right. Ah, the Mos Eisley questions are really, really good. Which docking bay is Mos Eisley house? Which docking bay in Mos Eisley houses the Millennium Falcon? I don't know.
7.
um, not really close.
No, I don't know.
Neither do I. 94.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, not even close.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, 94.
thank you so much for redeeming.
Well, right, I'm on the sticker now. Inside panel sticker,
Oh,
first of many.
yeah.
Okay.
Given that we are building bag number 30, um, we only have 2 tiny stickers applied yet. Now the last 10 bags, or
Yep.
the last 11 bags, the rest of the stickers are approaching.
Yeah, most of them for the library.
Yeah, most of them. Oh, there. Would you have imagined that in the Dark Tower that there is a library?
Um, Considering that he is essentially kind of like a, he's like an elf, isn't he? Kind of, or
Oh,
some kind
right.
of species like an elf.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, maybe because also all that dark magic and stuff that they use. Maybe,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. And now that you mention,
I
yeah,
do like the
that
map
makes
though. I
sense.
think.
It's just I thought that Sauron, what does he do with his spare time? He likes some light reading. Oh,
Yeah, that is a good sticker. I'm not gonna lie. Like
yeah.
that is cool.
I think I like best number 9.
Oh, the portrait.
Yeah, with a skeleton just peeking out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. I've just seen. I mean, I know we're getting bag end, but I've also just seen potential teaser for another for a future set. There is Sauron
oh,
with the Sorry, Saruman with the Palantir.
oh. Okay, yeah,
So could be that we're getting another Dark Tower eventually. Fingers crossed.
right. Oh,
Yeah. Set is on your wish list. Don't blame you. It's an amazing looking set. And I'm building this before I've built Rivendell as well, by the way. So, whoops. Not doing it in order, but you know what.
Right. Well, it depends on. You said that the set, not the set, the tower in itself, took 600 years to be created.
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Does it have books like Killing Hobbits for Dummies?
Oh,
Unfortunately, no. I can't see any. Can't see any titles on the
right.
books. Yeah. I do like as well. I love the fact that you actually get the Fell Beast as well in that same sticker.
Yeah.
So the GWP is actually in the sticker.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's very clever.
Yeah.
Do I want a spoiler? Also finished. So hang on, let me catch up. Oh, we got a hydrate. Sorry,
Oh,
Creep Boy.
hydrate.
Didn't realize. Yep, there's a hydrate from Creep Boy. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Cheers. Very nice. Also finished the tractor of the truck of the Volvo truck with pneumatic excavator.
Mm.
Nice. Cool. I'm assuming that's a decent sized Technic set from the pneumatic bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't think that I ever built a set with this kind of parts in it. Pneumatic.
Oh, you get little to no extra pieces and is annoying to read the instructions, but I may have a unique one. Oh, it is a large Technic set, fair enough.
Mm.
And Fonzie's recently had sets like that as well, where there's very little to no extra pieces. Yeah, the extra pieces in this set have not been massive. Like, this is like 5,500 piece set, and this is all of the overdose
Yeah.
that we've had.
Right.
So, but I've literally had more than that in the calendars I've recently opened. It's ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Wondered where these bright blue bricks were going to go.
Yeah. Um, there you go.
What'd you say? First big Technic set I got, and my first medium is the solar orbiting the sun and moon.
I
Oh,
love that.
that's nice.
Yeah.
I'd like that set actually.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
can highly
I think that would be
recommend
a
it.
fun set. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's one of the sets that you build, and a very
Mhm.
rare one that you see the Technic pieces afterwards still interacting with each other. With Technic sets, usually
Yeah.
you build it, you enjoy it very much while you build it because you see the Technic elements, you pray that they interact correctly with each other, and then you close it up and
Yes.
it's gone. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like that set because like I say, I like the idea of the moving parts. So
yeah.
the only other Technic kind of set I'd like is the June Ornithopter. I really
Oh,
want to try
right.
that. I really
Yeah.
want to see how that works.
Yeah. I heard
From a
that
purely
this.
mechanical point of view, I want to know how it works.
Right. Yeah. For I heard that the set in itself is not bad. The only thing that I heard of it was that it's a bit annoying to see all the pins in very loud colors in
Yes.
a set that is not that loud in itself.
Yeah. Crib says it's a cool one and can help teach about the solar system and also about gear ratios. Ah, so that's
Right.
good.
Yeah.
Um,
It
and
really is
then
a joy
I
to
have a
build.
Technic set for next week's stream from 1980. Nice. Cool, blimey.
Yeah.
1980. It's older than me.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. See, this mat's got some stuff with gear ratios on.
Ooh. Yeah.
Um, and I seem to remember something about it in school in maths. Um, but I can't fully remember exactly what it was.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, there's some maths based around the gear ratio
Mm.
stuff. But
Yeah.
yeah, well, I mean, there's maths based around Lego, full stop, isn't there? So
Yeah. Right. And some is really confusing me when I build something on my own and it does not work out, and you
hmm
think to yourself, why is there half a plate space now? Where does it come from?
yeah.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
The sticker is really not bad. It's the black is really black.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty safe color to print on. To be fair,
Yeah.
yeah. Black is black, pretty much.
Right.
The only difference you'll see is maybe a slight glossy shine compared to the brick.
Right.
That's all. Before Christmas, I built Lego Technic from 1977, the year that Star Wars
Wow.
came out, and 1978. Wow. I had it in school before going into secondary school, which for an autistic guy can be interesting. Ah, okay.
Very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, the Oreo set is cool. I like the look of that. Again, it might be a set that I'm going to pick up once I know it's going to be on the retirement list.
Mm?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really, from what I heard, they say it's worth taking a look at the set beforehand and buying the pins in the colors in black, gray, so that you, while you build it, you
Yeah.
can exchange them.
Yeah. I'm not too fussed about the colors. Like, I don't even mind when you see slight colors. Like, if I was to look in here and I saw the edge of the blue
Yeah.
in this little gap here,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me. Like, you know,
Okay.
I remember it's Lego. It's not supposed to be an exact replica model. It's,
Yeah, it's just sad
yeah,
if the
I don't
pieces
know.
exist. Why not just use the correct color?
Yeah, I do get that. Yeah. I can't even use the correct color one by one at the
Mm,
minute.
yeah.
I'm supposed to have one in light gray.
Um,
Oh,
okay. Yeah. sense.
Oh, that's supposed to be light grey too. Oh wait, hang on. What? I'm so confused. What am I doing?
Mm, your blue pieces.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm confusing myself with these instructions. I'm like, where's this one by one? It's not. It's an L shape. It's a
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
No, never mind.
Ah, I have to say the white with the light blue, the aqua blue, it looks
Yeah.
pretty.
Hmm. Yeah. That's it. Take this off, and you're like, oh, look, it's nice. And you put it back on, it's a dark tower. Like, yeah, okay, bye.
Right.
Yeah. There has been some nice colours. There has been some nice bits of colour. They're just built into the building. You just can't
Right.
see them afterwards.
Yeah. And as we said the other day, I like to think that the orcs were left alone 600 years, long time. Dark Lord came back, saw that everything turned out aqua blue and white and all other sorts of colors, and now he tries to fix it. Like, guys, seriously, can I not leave for a decade or two? Coming back, everything is blue already. Aw. And trains are especially interested to you. Amazing.
Yeah, that's what I found.
Oh, very cool.
See, I'm not a train guy. I'm a I'm a movie person, so
Mm?
I picked up the Hogwarts Express, which again that has a bit of technic in to make the wheels work and stuff. Um, so I got that one, and I do intend to get the Orient Express at some point. Again, more so for the film rather than the train aspect of it, because I will be there putting Poirot in there and everything.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah, yeah, but trains are not my forte. I do like vehicles. Like, don't get me wrong, if I had all the space, all the money, all the time, I'd probably buy every Lego set that was going. Not gonna lie, it'd be
yeah.
stupid. But yeah, and trains would be a part of that. But you know, trains like take a lot of space, and I don't have the
Very.
space. And yeah,
You can have a
and
really, really
as
big
one of the
city.
larger vehicles you can get,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just
Next year, I
yeah,
think I will.
it's just something I don't pick up.
Oh, yeah.
Next year you're going to
Take off my train layout off the table,
yeah,
because that will give me
yeah,
so much space, and it's not worth it because I only have a tiny layout, and to run the train, it's not really fun to look at. It's I don't know, 10-second loop. How many times do you do that? It's yeah.
yeah. Like I appreciate when people have huge layouts and they have trains and they're all running in different directions and they have it one stopping, another one overtaking, and
Right.
it's really clever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would have to take over the entire flat for that to happen.
Right. Exactly.
There'd be no space for nothing. Like yeah,
Right.
it'd be like yeah. So and it would be cool. Don't get me wrong. Like it would be awesome to like if I was had the space and time and stuff to do that, then I would love to do that. But yeah, as it stands, no.
Right.
But then I wasn't really into trains growing up, so it wasn't a thing. It
Yeah.
was never a thing in our house. So
Right.
yeah, I don't know. But yeah, but
I
yeah,
can
colors being
imagine.
hidden like the pink bricks in Star Wars. Yeah, that's when they know they get cake.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, if they can hide a pink brick, they get cake. Yeah, You'll often find a pink brick as well in brickheads, like a representation of the brain brick.
Right.
Yeah.
Were you looking for a one by one in light grey?
I was, but I don't need it because it was a corner piece with two dark grey bricks on top. But I didn't look at that little sub build on the side. I just looked at the picture
Oh, right.
and I thought that little bit that stuck out was a one by one. I was like, "Where's
Ah,
the one by one?" I was like, "Oh,
yeah,
it's not. It's not."
right. Ah, a wall track. Ah, interesting. That's very intriguing.
Oh, okay. How do you get the thing to stick to the wall? Like, how do you get the train to stick to the track? Oh, somebody who does custom brickheads. That's fun. That's cool.
Yeah.
I know there's websites you can go on to kind of have custom brickheads made,
Mm,
kind of designed after you, kind of thing, which is again really
very
really
cool.
cool.
Yeah. Very intriguing.
Oh, shelves. Okay.
Oh,
I was like, I was literally thinking like stuck to the wall.
yeah.
I wasn't thinking like going around the room. I was thinking like literally like sideways on. Sorry, my brain. Yeah,
Well, it can work. The train only needs to go fast
yeah.
enough. Then,
That's it. Yeah. I was thinking, what you got to do? Put some kind of like roller coaster wheels on it, so it
right.
sticks to the track, and it like, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well,
Oh my
it
god.
would be unique. I wonder if anyone has ever tried it. Because theoretically,
Well, could work maybe.
yeah, you definitely, I guess, could do it hanging under the ceilings. Because there are trains which are running just hanging on something and then being carried by it.
Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, they almost put almost like you can have those tracks on ceilings which run wires,
Yeah,
similar, and they hang. They're like little metal things that hang
right.
on brackets. And yeah, you could have a train going around your ceiling,
Mm,
and you'd kind of be underneath it. Yeah,
right.
yeah. But I've also seen. Um, I like the idea of people who have the train that goes right up near the roof, like
Mm.
near the ceiling on the shelf. And then if you put holes in the wall, it can go like through the different rooms and stuff.
Ooh, yeah,
That's quite fun.
very cool. Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to put holes in your wall, but
right. Oh, can you imagine if you want to move out and your landlord asks you what happened here? What? I thought you wouldn't mind.
oh, it was a transport system. It
Right,
was good. I could take it would take my glass and put it in the living room, in the kitchen, and
right. Yeah. Ah,
yeah, I think my landlord wouldn't be pleased with that.
right. Ah. I wonder what mine would say, because theoretically, I'm allowed to drill holes into the wall, and
Mm-hmm.
the term is in a reasonable amount. Now the
Yeah.
question is, what's reasonable?
Well, you see that I would argue is subjective. So
Right.
And also, did they specify the size of the hole?
I don't think so.
There you go. You could put a human-sized hole through a wall.
Exactly. There's only one hole.
Yeah,
Ah,
exactly.
right. I think no one has thought about it. It's just everyone just probably has thought of the number of holes so that you do not penetrate it. Yeah, all the
Yeah.
way through. Oh, oh,
How am I missing a brick?
oh, yeah, that's very true. If the wall collapses, that's not fun, right? And Ems is done with uni work for this year. That's amazing.
Yay!
I think it's for this year or for this week.
That's that one. That's that one. That's that
Oh,
one.
not again.
I think I'm missing a brick. How? Oh no! Oh,
Hmm. Although maybe not.
unless I put it somewhere else. But
I thought for a second that I had used a 1x2 plate wrong, but I think I just had placed
that's
it
it. That's it.
prematurely. Which one are you
Right.
using? Looking for.
I need I need another one of these so that these 1 by 2 by 2 high stud bricks.
Yeah.
There's supposed to be three on top of each other here.
Oh,
I can't.
yeah.
I don't have a third one.
Oh. Hmm.
I'm looking at these other ones and it's like, well, there's two there, which and they're white, so that's not them.
Yeah.
And then there was two in that one which are white, so that's not
Right.
them. So where is it? Where is it?
Oh no. Hmm. Maybe still in the back?
Well, that's what I just thought, but I always flatten the bags.
Yeah. I keep my fingers
Oh
crossed that you will find it.
no!
Oh. Just for this week. Oh, Ems. But that's good too. Happy weekend.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, where was
I
it?
found it. Okay, right on the first step, I put that one in instead of two of the dark. Instead of two of
Oh,
these ones
yeah.
with a snot brick, I
Yeah.
put one of these in
Ah, yeah.
on this wall. So
Right.
I found it. My own
It's.
silly fault. Not
Oh.
paying attention. I'll say I don't think I've ever technically had a set missing a brick. I've had one set with the wrong brick once, but I've never had a set missing a brick.
Right. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
lucky too.
Yeah, I'm just like, hang on, let me check. Not
Right.
working.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's that I have placed it in the wrong order, or it's I
Yeah.
pushed it off the table.
Yeah, it was right in that first step. See? Done with you. Depends on the structure of the wall. Needs to hold the weight. If not, can collapse. Yes, that's true. Are you done with the uni work just for this week? Also, fun fact: if you can set fire to the rain, that is very dangerous, as the rain is from a flammable liquid. That would be true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lord.
It is interesting how the wall comes together.
Yeah, I like how we're basically building up like brickwork, rockwork now
Right.
for this bit that's coming up the tower. So I should pay attention to this if ever I want to mock anything.
Right.
Everyone always says, "Oh, rockwork is so hard," and I'm like, "Oh,
Right.
let me have a look at this.
Right.
Remember this." Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It fits perfectly. I'm really proud of the way that for gases TARDIS, how the panels come together. It really
yeah.
it fits together based that it's on two levels and that the structure is founded inside and outside and then is fixed together. How that all works together
Mm-hmm.
smoothly and without gaps. I can't say that
Yeah,
I knew what I was doing. I was just assembling pieces as long as it took for it to
yeah,
to to be the right measurements. But
yeah,
now I
yeah.
love it.
Well, yeah, you should remember that technique for next time you want to build
Right.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Oh, Tess, thank you
Taz
so
is
so
off.
much. Um,
Yes, thank you for being here, Taz.
I hope you have a wonderful night, rest of the night,
Yeah,
and a wonderful weekend.
right,
I hope I can
yeah. Enjoy the end of 2024.
write. Everyone, check out Tess. He is amazing. He streams on Twitch as well. Check out his channel. If you do not follow yet, please follow, subscribe, and spread the word about him. He is truly amazing.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh no, not there. Go down that way. Oh, bless him. Take care. Thanks for the message. No worries.
thank you
You
so
have a
much.
great. Go get some rest. We'll see you soon. No worries.
Right.
Goes there. We got a wedge. Down. This big piece going here. And a wedge going up. That one, that one. So what I'm learning about brickwork is to use at least 2 or 3 different colors,
Right.
loads of different types of slopes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I suppose if I was building brickwork, the thing I'd be worried about would be like this edge, which is like flat. I'd be like, oh, I can't have a flat edge, and I'd be like, well, no, actually,
Right.
sometimes rocks do shear off, and they do have like sharp ends. They do split and stuff, don't they? So
Right.
it wouldn't look too unnatural, I suppose. I don't know.
Right. Mm.
Put that one. Go down there. There we go.
Mm. Oh. Ooh. We have
Oh, I
someone.
found something interesting.
Yeah. Next back, there will be Sauron himself joining us.
Oh, you on the next bag already? Ah,
No, no, no,
I need to
not
catch up.
that. Well, halfway through. No, no, no.
Oh.
I just turned the page.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
No, no, no.
Do you think they might do Hobbit sets as well? Maybe a bit later if these continue to do well.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope that they do Hobbit sets. I hope that they do a set for the port, for the elves who go um, to the west.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be beautiful actually.
Yeah, there are so many sets that they could do, and that they could then bridge into other themes um, of interest as well, like when the last fight is done by and
Hmm.
the undead are joining on the ships.
Yes.
They could do the ships, which then would bring in the Lord of the Rings fans, as well as the people who are into ships, and they can
Oh
be
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah, yeah, yeah,
turned into Pirates of the Caribbean as well.
yeah. Well, yeah, those southern ships, because those are the ships of the men from the southern isles, aren't they? They're like
Yeah,
the southern people. So yeah. So if they were going to do that ship, yeah, you'd want Aragorn. You'd want a collection of like the dead.
yeah,
Um, but you'd also want I'd want a collection of the southern people. So you
yeah,
could even do that bit where they pull up and then he's like, "I'm ready to take your ships," and then they're
right,
like, "What? Just you?" Yeah.
right,
So
right.
yeah. So I'd also like if they could do an Oliphant. That would be an
Oh,
awesome
yeah,
set.
yeah,
A big buildable one with
right,
all the people. Oh,
right. Yeah, and it would be great to get the statues at the end of almost the end of the Fellowship of the Ring, when they go down the river um in the boat, and they
yeah.
cross then and left and right there are the former kings standing as the huge figures.
Yes. Yeah. Those two statues.
But they probably won't, because it would be too niche. But they could do it like a bit like bookends.
They could do. Well, they're doing a book nook, so
Yeah,
which is new.
right.
So they could try it as like they could try it as like like say like a bookend kind of thing.
Ooh, thank you very
'Cause that
much
would be
for
cool.
following me. It truly means the world to me. How are you
Oh,
doing?
new followers. Hello,
Yeah.
new followers.
Thank you so much. No worries. No worries. And maybe you already have, because I heard that that Twitch sometimes unfollows. I don't know why and when, but thank you so so much.
Oh no, no, no volume. She's muted us.
Oh,
There's Kazakh
oh,
princess. I know Kazakh. Yeah.
no worries.
Hello, welcome.
Oh.
Okay, I've definitely missed a few bricks in.
Ah,
Oh, it's from this end. Okay.
I really need to find a way to automate shout outs so that I miss less, fewer.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is a good
Yay,
question.
yeah. Oh, I love those hearts. They're so pretty.
Yeah,
Um, yeah.
so cool.
Kale, what's my first set of 2025? That's a very good question. Um, if I do continue to justify it to myself, it will be the Tudor corner.
Yeah,
But I'm telling myself I've got to wait. I've got to wait. Good question. Honestly, it'll be a set. I don't know which set it'll be, but it'll be a set where I see it's got a really good discount and I'll just buy it on the spot. It'll probably be an impulse buy of one that's got a really good discount.
yeah,
So, yeah. Um, or it'll be something I buy at Bricktastic.
yeah,
If I see something I really want at Bricktastic, I might. That could be an impulse buy.
right.
Um, oh, the 3-in-1 dragon
Mm,
looks amazing, KO. It's so good.
yeah,
And somebody has put it next to the 3-in-1 castle. It scales so well.
wow.
The dragon next to the
Yeah,
castle looks so good.
right.
So, yeah. So that's a really good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are really strong
Yeah,
3-in-1 sets coming.
they are. There's some really good ones.
Ooh, really
Oh,
good.
so did I, Creeper Boy. Yeah, I got the discount. I got the insider's discount um, when Lego did it. So that was just awesome. Forgot the price of the dragon. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Mm,
Yeah.
I think it was decently priced, something like 20 euros or 25 euros.
They normally are. Like Lego's own brand stuff is normally really quite decent compared to IP.
Yeah.
Let me see. 3-in-1 dragon. Let's see if it'll show up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's £55
Oh,
here in the UK.
well, I was a bit off. 20,
Yeah,
25,
but
55.
It is 715
Wow.
pieces. So
Yeah.
it's not a small number,
Right.
but it looks so good. And I like the three different animals you create. They are really, really good. They are
Yeah.
so good.
Right.
Yeah. 99 pence. Yeah, £55 basically. KO. Yeah. Oh, the D&D set is still on a really good discount over here.
Oh.
In August. Yeah, that's still like down by like
Yeah.
25% or something. It's really good.
Yeah. That is
So,
one set that I said goodbye to. I was at the beginning when it was released. I was
hmm
tempted to buy it. Then I thought that if I ever saw it discounted, now I decided even if I saw it discounted, I'm not going to buy it.
okay,
Yeah, because I have
fair
no
enough.
place to put it, and I would build it and disassemble it, and then it. I don't think that I would build it again. Although you never know. Yeah, but with all the other
Um,
sets coming.
oh, I think they've stopped their discount on it now anyway.
Oh,
So, never mind. I'm sure to go on discount again. But things like that, I don't mind waiting until I know that they're going to retire, and I
right,
will get them later. So,
right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, did the D&D minifigures got the Hydra and the zombie-looking ones? Oh, nice. Yeah. So yeah, but yeah, I had a look at my list because I make a list of sets as well as having my wish list on Lego.
Yeah.
I make a list of sets on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll have
Oh.
to update it when we go into next year.
Yeah.
But I've already ticked off some that I was gonna buy into next year because they've
Oh.
been bought this year, like the Dream stuff I've had already, and some other sets that I've ticked off already because of they had such good discount this year.
Yeah.
So yeah, honestly, it's ridiculous when I look at the list and it's like what I want and then what I've bought
Mm-hmm.
and what's still coming or what's retiring and everything.
Yeah.
It's just silly, like the amount of things that I've
Yeah.
ticked off. It's like, oh my god, wow.
I can
So
imagine. Ah.
okay, I would get the deco tree before the Tudor corner. That's fair. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm ready for the next bag if you
Yeah.
are.
Me too.
Oh, we got Sauron.
Yeah.
31. Yeah. See, this is how I knew I didn't have any pieces left because when I flatten the bag
Yeah.
when I empty it, and that way I know that there's nothing in the bottom.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, oh, got a box, cake box.
You can do multiple things with the head.
Yeah. Here's Sauron as a
Right.
finger puppet.
Right.
Yeah.
ah.
Hello,
To,
Mordor.
yeah.
Welcome to today's show. Yeah.
Ah. Can you imagine tonight in bed, like with Kyle, just making plays like, ah, I'm hungry. I'm Sauron.
Fair enough. Like, KO saying Lighthouse idea set cannot fit in my backlog as the box is too big. Might build it when I return to stream. Okay. You know what? That's a set I need to pick up as well. I really like the idea of the lighthouse. The motorized lighthouse. I want that. Yeah. Hi, Josh. How you doing? How's your expansion?
Josh in the house.
Ah. Okay, I'm looking at these panels. I'm looking at those panels, and I'm going right. Stickers. I can already count
Oh,
4 stickers we're gonna have to put on at least.
yeah. Oh, it's Josh.
I know. It's Josh. Yeah, you're coming in at a good time. We're just about to build Sauron.
Yeah. Is it a coincidence? Sauron appears and at the same
Oh,
time
what?
Josh appears.
Josh appears.
Ooh, you are a fast paced builder.
Oh, nice. Very good.
How do you like it so far?
Yeah, ignoring the stickers. How do you like it?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I try to build one more floor into it, just lifting everything up by one floor.
Could do. Um, it's true what ba, 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 bum. Lego Team B did. What they when they added a floor, they also lifted up the I want to call it a pergola, like the white bit that comes out the front, the
Yeah.
semicircle, the balcony.
Yeah.
That actually does go up to the higher floor
Mm?
because in the cartoon you'll notice that it's 3 floors and
Ah,
there are windows on the first two, and the balcony comes out the top floor.
right.
So the way they did it is true. The
Right.
only thing with that I'd say is the columns that they use look very thin
Mm?
then if they're extended that far up.
Right.
So yeah. But
Yeah.
apart from that, yeah.
It depends on how strictly you want to stick with Lego pieces, cause from Pantos, they use I think Go bricks,
Hmm.
and in they have basically the candle pieces, but in thick, so you could bulk it
Oh,
up.
okay.
But then it wouldn't be strictly Lego. It would be something Lego compatible.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
But you are
I mean, who's gonna be looking for it anyway?
exactly, and you are already. I don't think that on these pieces there is a Lego imprint anyway. Plus, you are going away from the design
Yeah,
of a Lego set anyway.
that's true. I mean, it's your pieces at the end of the day. You do what you want with them.
Right.
Um, Chaos just said that this fig that we are now building
Yeah.
is £72.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, here's his printing. I mean, it is the one and only set you can get him in. So
Yeah.
so far, until they bring him out in a little poly bag.
Right.
Nice printing. Nice printing. And then he has a cape. Then he's got a flame head.
Yeah. But I picked the wrong head, and I thought, well, my head looks different.
Oh, what?
Yeah, and not my
Oh, you
head.
picked the one with the printing on.
Right. I thought, well, it's close, but uh,
No, that's the one that goes in the Palantir, and then
yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it's
we
the
give him
tree on.
his headpiece.
Right. It's glorious.
Look at it.
Okay, as Greg would
So you're telling
say,
me this is 72? What I'm holding now is £72.
what?
That's almost like a quarter of this entire set. This was £400, and this is
Yeah.
£72. That's ridiculous.
Right. Well, but mm,
Wow. Right, I'm never displaying this at work, Josh. You're not having your hands on this.
right. Uh,
Yeah.
it kind
The
of makes
helmet is £69.84. Oh
yeah,
my
but it kind of makes sense, cause if you are totally not interested in the set itself, and someone would ask
Yeah.
me, would you be willing to part with this figure? I would look at the figures and would say, okay, there are 10 figures. I already have a Frodo, I have a Sam. The only
Yeah.
two figures that are really dear to me are Sauron and Gollum. And I paid 460 euros for it. In order for me
Yeah.
to make sense, I will not part with either of the two figures for 20 euros, cause why would I spend 460 euros and then part with it in order to really weigh into the price? It must make it end, or otherwise I will just keep the figure and enjoy it myself. Cause whether I have spent
Hmm.
460 euros on it or 440 euros, it does not really make a difference anymore. If I'm willing to spend 460 euros, I can as well spend the 20 euros as well. So if you want to persuade me
Yeah.
to let go of the figure, it really must make a damn difference. Like, okay, 80 euros for Sauron, put another 50 or even 70 as well for Gollum as well. I make on figures 150, maybe 200 euros in all. Now we are talking. Then I only have spent 260 for the tower. If you are not into figures at
Yeah.
all,
I mean, I've never fully understood why. I get it. People will buy sets and they will part them out. They will take the figs out. They will sell the figs on, and then they will sell on the sets.
yeah,
And yeah, they probably make more than what they bought for it. But I hate it. Like if I'm looking for a set um on eBay,
yeah,
this is why I would never buy an open set. One of the reasons why is because I can't trust that people haven't taken the figs out.
right,
But yeah, if I buy a set, not that I've bought many from eBay, but I have bought one or two.
yeah,
Um, I always look for new, sealed, in
yeah,
bag, with figs. 'Cause if the minute somebody says that they've got a set and I see and it's a decent price, or I think it's an okay price, I'm like, oh, that's 20 quid cheaper than where I've seen it with everyone else. I
yeah,
look at it and then it's like, this set, no figs. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but your set's not even worth that then.
right,
Like,
exactly,
it's not even worth what you're advertising. Like, that's
right,
not a good value set then anymore for me. Because
exactly,
apart from one or two printed pieces, that set I could make myself. Like,
right,
or, yeah.
exactly,
So, yeah. So for me, I don't know. I mean, obviously, people must buy them. People maybe who want to, if I get it. Okay, if you're a mocker and you want to build this up, you might want to buy this without the figs, secondhand,
yeah,
for like half price, like
yeah,
£200,
right,
whatever, or 250. I don't know.
yeah,
And you haven't got the figs, but you want to build it and customize it and mock it and make it bigger and bulkier and everything. Okay, I can get that. I understand that point of view. But from somebody who just buys the sets because they want the full set,
yeah,
yeah, I do not buy it. And I'm definitely not one of these people who buy sets to just pick out the choice pieces and then resell them at a
right,
in, highly inflated value.
right, exactly,
Yeah. I'm also not the kind of person who would spend £80 on a fig.
yeah,
You know, I think £10 on a figure is expensive.
yeah, right. Unless you are
So
not
yeah.
into Lego at all and you just want the figure
Hmm.
to display it on your desk and you are a die-hard theoretically Lego fan, but don't have the space. Maybe your spouse is dead
Yeah,
set against it, and
yeah.
yeah. Hmm.
I've put expensive dirt on my throne wish list, and as I cannot afford it in full price. Bless.
Oh,
Oh. And Josh, I'm not bringing it to work.
right.
It'll be disappeared.
Right.
It'll meet the same fate as the figures you've stolen from your brother. Mhm.
Josh stole figures from his brother.
Yeah, from the Daily Bugle.
That is bad.
He's very naughty.
That I think that is a deadly sin.
Ah.
Yeah. Are there
He's
worse
like,
ways?
no. Like, yes, you did. Yes,
Mm.
you did.
Stealing figures is bad. Oh.
I have no proof. Only the fact that you've confessed to me about it. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Only the fact that you told me.
Yeah, that is mean.
Yeah, he took Daredevil.
Oh.
He loves Daredevil, so he took
Yeah,
Daredevil.
but why?
And to be fair, his brother's off at uni at the minute, so it's not like he's going to miss him. But
But if he comes back, it's a bit as if someone would go up to your attic and take a set and then say, well, right now, and up until you go up and look at the attic, you will not miss it.
yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, at least it's his brother. He's not like some random person.
But
So it's
what
not
would
like
you? Yeah.
somebody's broke into the house to steal it.
Okay, that would be even worse. But can you imagine if Carl would get secretly rid of some of your Lego sets and then tell, well, you didn't miss it for a year. Um, mustn't have been worth so much to you. I
Yeah.
would be
Let me tell
upset.
you right now, Carl knows better.
Right.
So, yeah,
Right.
there would be hell to pay
Right.
because he has got as many collectibles as I have in this
Right.
house.
Yeah.
So,
It's
yeah,
trust. It's.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh, is it exclusive? Um, it might be. It might not be just at Lego, but it might be exclusive retailers. So I can't remember actually. Um, I got it day one because I wanted the Fell Beast. I got lured in by the Fell Beast, so I bought it as soon as it was
Yeah.
available from Lego. Um,
Hmm.
I'm not sure. Is it? Is it?
I have not seen it anywhere discounted. But I'm not really. I did not really pay attention either.
Yeah, I'm just googling. Oh, just in a display case for it. I'm like, ooh,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah. Display case is not cheap either. So,
Yeah.
um, oh, there's there's a knockoff version on AliExpress.
Mm.
So you could try that. Um, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can try it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it might be exclusive to Lego.
Hmm.
But again, it might come out at another week. It might come out. at
Right.
another retailer. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Hmm. But how does your
Um,
brother feel about the figure? If he doesn't care about figures, then it's okay. If the figure is dear to him, then it's not okay. Because how would you feel if your brother would take something from you?
Josh is gonna be like, he can't take anything from me. He's too weak.
Ah, but if he would gang up, if he would be part of the community, and then he would tell the community what had happened, and the whole community would try to make it right and join him in his quest.
To return his figs.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay, I was added it to his wish list from the Lego store. Fair enough.
mm,
Well, I hope you get an influx of cash, KO, and you can buy it because it's a fun set.
yeah, yeah. Josh, your brother is family. You do not take anything from your family. It's
Um,
it's blood.
yeah, I'm not sure how well those kind of arguments work with him. So,
I would be afraid that one day I look at something and then this something is missing, and I would have to realize I cannot even complain because I did the exact same thing. It's
yeah.
mm,
Oh,
yeah.
there you go. Yeah, it's KO's birthday next month. There you go.
Oh, that's exciting.
Will I use every sig fig in your mark for Bricktastic or not? Too much ideas to think about. Ah. Well, I was
Well,
in there last year. I was so happy to be in there. I was like, "Yay, I'm in
yeah,
there!"
uh,
I was in there at Steam, so that was good.
yeah.
I asked before I pinched it at least. Okay, well,
Well, but then it's okay if you asked.
I suppose ultimately it's on loan. Technically,
Yeah,
it's not stolen,
right.
but according to if I'm sure if Josh had his way, it's like it's on a long time loan.
Ah,
Yes, Greg was in there as well. Yes, yeah, Greg was there. There was me and KO and Greg
oh,
in the mock. He did
very
have to
cool.
point out where I was because I wasn't in my usual outfit. I was in armor, which I
Ah,
think I looked very fetching in, by the way.
yeah, very cool.
Yeah, yeah. I think it would be fun, KO, because you could always give everyone. You could give the AFOLs who are in your mock a list of the AFOLs who are in your mock, and everyone has to find each other. That would be a fun game to play.
Yeah.
He didn't agree, but I did ask. Yeah.
Ah,
Sounds like Joshua to me.
yeah. But you had to get into the place where he keeps it. So I guess he let you in. And
It's his bedroom. I don't think it's that well guarded.
yeah,
So,
I would lock my door. It would only you would only be
oh, so
able
would
to
I.
do that. Yeah.
I live,
Yeah,
if I live with Josh, my door would be locked.
right.
Yeah, look at him, little tea leaf, just taking stuff he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, there would be.
no, KO, I love the armor. So, what
Yeah.
are you gonna say? There would
And
be what?
and there would be booby traps and
Yeah.
no one messes with my Lego.
Yeah. Wow, you got quite a collection there, then, KO.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Well, do however many you feel comfortable fitting in. Don't pressure yourself over it.
Yeah. I am
Where
really impressed with people who bring mugs to conventions and then put special figures in it and then walk away from it and
Yeah.
trust that strangers are
Yeah.
leaving the figures in peace. Theoretically, I would think,
Yeah,
well,
I'd put mine built
everyone.
into the building or
Yeah.
something. Like hidden, like it's behind a window. You can't get to it unless you literally take the building apart.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you've
Think.
passed on some of your spare. Oh yeah, he's home, isn't he? Josh, your brother's at home at the minute, isn't he?
Ah.
So
Yeah.
say hi from me.
Ah, yeah. For some reason, I feel really, really strongly about taking Lego. It's um it's something really personal. Like, okay,
It's like an
that
affront to your nature.
yeah, it's a trust broken.
It's-
Like, okay, if I can't walk away within the peace of my home, and someone who's living in the same home takes Lego from me without asking, and something like minifigures. It would be something different if I lived someone with someone and the one would use all my 1x4 grey bricks because he's building a castle and he needed it. Then it's still that I would be a wee bit, not really pissed, but I would feel a bit like, okay, you could have at least told me that you took the last of these. Um, but
yeah,
minifigures, I would think, okay, that's bad. That's almost as bad as cheating. Like, that's not funny. It's no,
uh,
don't.
yeah. I love how like how offended you are by the idea of it as well. It's just like
Yeah, like
it's like oh my god. I
yeah,
mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very much about that as well. I'm very like protective of what's mine.
yeah,
Like you know um so yeah, I'm very much like that. Like I know what's mine. I know where it is. I know where my stuff is.
right.
So if people move things or push things, like Carl, he did some removing of bits in this room, and he moved some pieces,
Mm,
and I was just like, and he was like, What do you do?" I was like, okay, you've moved pieces, but like they don't go together with that one." I'm like, "No, that needs to go with that one. That one needs to go over here.
right,
I need to keep these bits together." Like
right,
because he'd moved sets, and obviously some sets have figs or little side builds for that set. And if
right,
he moves something and he doesn't know, and he puts it with something else, I'm like, no, that doesn't go with that there.
right.
That's with that one, and
Yeah,
yeah, so I have to rearrange it back
right,
or something.
right. I feel
But
you.
yeah, yeah. So, um, but I do get like he's made room for more of my stuff to go out, which I appreciate. But
Yeah,
yeah, but also I'm like, yeah,
yeah.
I know what goes with what. So
Right.
when you get to the point where you need to move my stuff, come and ask me.
Right,
I'll do it.
exactly.
Yeah. So.
Oh, I know how
Uh,
you feel.
yeah. Oh, it's a great one. Okay.
Mm.
The Palantir. This is the point of the set which annoyed me. There was somebody who reviewed a set and didn't know what this was.
What? Yeah. How can you
Um,
watch the movies and not
yeah,
know it?
they didn't watch the movies.
Oh,
They got this set.
yeah,
This was a LAN member. They got this set, and I won't name him, but they got the set. They didn't know what this was.
yeah,
They didn't know what some of the stickers inside were referencing,
yeah,
and it annoyed me
yeah,
because I was like, because they didn't say from the offset, I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, so I will only be talking about the build. Like Jang does that, other people do that. That's
right,
fine.
yeah,
But when you come across and you're like bigging up the set, which is fine, I'm fine with you talking about the set and the build techniques and whatever.
right,
But then you literally say on your stream, "Oh, and there's this, and I don't know what this is," and
right,
I'm like, that really,
yeah,
really, really annoyed me.
right. I can
I was
imagine.
just like, because I mean, if it's a £20 set, I'd probably be less annoyed because it's 20 quid.
Right,
But when it's a £400 Lego set, which
right,
people will be saving to get, people
right,
will be scrimping, people will be, you know, waiting until they can get this set because of whatever reasons, or,
right,
there will be people dreaming about getting this set
right,
and might never get it again because the price tag is so high.
right,
And then there's somebody who's been given the set to review
right.
and then just goes, I don't even know what this is. And I'm just like, it personally felt really, uh, it degraded the set, to be
Yeah,
honest,
right.
and put a bad taste in my mouth about that particular reviewer.
Yeah,
Now, they're not a bad reviewer at all.
yeah,
Um, when they talk about the subject they are known for, but
yeah,
yeah, but when they've been given a very expensive, and these are very expensive sets,
right,
and they don't know what they're talking about,
right.
that annoys me.
Yeah,
And yeah, so yeah. And again, if
ah,
you don't know something about it, say it from the offset.
yeah, right.
Just tell us. We're not going to be
Exactly.
angry about it then.
Right,
But yeah, so it wound me up.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
that
So
is
for that reviewer who doesn't know what this is the Palantir. It is a seeing orb. It is one of, I think there's 8 in total in Middle Earth, and it currently sees the Hobbiton on fire, which is actually at the end of the book. If ever you read the books, spoilers, and and the white tree of Minas Tirith on fire as well. So
yeah.
yeah,
Ah,
very good set.
right.
Very, very
Now
good.
he knows. Or she.
Yeah, really nice little detail. And now you know.
Yeah.
He or she, yeah.
Yeah.
They know.
Ah,
Do your bleeding research.
right. Exactly. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's one reviewer that I really, really like, and he always tells beforehand, I'm not an expert. Tells
Exactly.
that but you know that it's only ironic. He tells like he says I'm as you all know, I'm the biggest fan at all, and so. But he has mentioned many, many, many times that he does not know Star Wars, Star Trek. Star Trek, he is a real expert, but Star Wars, Harry Potter, that on these things he is
Yeah.
not the expert, but he is someone who sells sets as well. So in order to be able to tell the value of sets, He builds them, and then he says, "Well, I just can tell
Hmm.
about the building experience." He says as well that he's not into
Yeah.
minifigures. He just wants to build. For him, there couldn't be any minifigures at well, and he would be happy. So he says,
Okay.
"I'm happy with the build," or he's not happy with the build. Now these figures come with it. You need to decide whether the figures are worth for it. I can only tell either the building was worth it. If I say the building
Yeah.
wasn't worth it, now you need to look at the figures. Is it worth for it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough. I
Right.
agree. You know, I'm not. Chris is really good at Harry Potter figures.
Yeah.
He can tell you whether a torso's been redone or whatever, or I'm not that. I'm not that in depth about the minifigures.
Yeah.
I like. Can look at the ones that we're getting, and I can say, "Oh, I like this. I like that," or "Oh, it's a shame they missed out arm printing or whatever."
Yeah.
I can give my opinion on them, but I can't tell you whether it's a copy, a remake, uh, you know,
Right.
a new torso but same legs or whatever. Like I don't have that much knowledge.
Right.
Um, but my opinion on all the builds and everything that I do is from my own, my own. It is my opinion at the end of the day.
Right.
So,
Right.
um, but at the same time, I'm also not getting paid to build these sets. I
Right.
build the sets that I want to build, that I buy. So I'm not going to get a set that I don't really have much thought about or compassion for or
Right.
whatever. So there is that. You know, I do like Lord of the Rings a lot,
Right.
and as I like Marvel a lot. I like a lot of things a lot that I buy. Otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
I won't buy them.
Right.
Dreams was new. That was the only one that was new.
Yeah.
But I'm learning about Dreams as I build, and I am watching the show. Normally, when I'm building,
Mm-hmm.
I will go and I will watch the show in
Yeah.
between builds as well. So because I did feel when I started building Dreams, I'm building these things which are fun and they're great. They've got colorful. They've got alternative builds. They're fun sets just for the sets themselves.
Yeah.
But I actually don't know what the characters are linked to exactly. So
Mm-hmm.
I went and watched it. So yeah, and it's the sets that drove me to the show rather than most of the time it's the movies and the TV shows and everything that I'm into which drives
Right.
me to the sets.
Right.
You know. So yeah.
Yeah.
Um. So with that in mind, like yeah, so I just think yeah, just have the time to do a bit of research or learn a little something about what you're building.
Yeah.
If it's something new for you, there ain't no harm in it. You ain't gonna be
Right.
judged for it.
Right.
So yeah. Hmm. Which way round should I have the Palantir facing?
I
Should I
have
have the white tree burning at the front, or should I have Hobbiton?
I have the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Hobbiton because hopefully next year that's what we'll be getting.
Yeah, right. Hopefully not in flames.
So yeah, so every time I open it, I'll be like, "Ooh, coming in 2025."
Yeah, right. Ah, I was wondering, but it doesn't work to have both on display. The it does not turn
No,
far enough.
it's kind of no, it's one way or the other, to be honest. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
There's Keo's in alert mode. He's looking after his puppy.
Yeah.
Bless him.
Thank you, Kale.
Great one. Are you more inclined to watch reviews on sets that you're not bothered about, or sets that you really want? Like, what's your point of view when you come to reviewing things?
I'm either
Watching
not,
reviewers, I
yeah,
should say.
I'm either not interested in it at all, or
Mm-hmm.
I am interested in it, but I already built it. And then afterwards, I take a look at the reviews, and
Okay.
I'm only watching reviews from two people. The one is a German one, and the other one is
Yeah.
Jeng. Those are the only two
Yeah.
that I'm watching, um, for two reasons. The first one is I don't have the time for much more. And the second one is
Yeah.
that I already established a base knowledge of them both. I know that the German one, he is someone who has a shop who sells brick build sets. I know that he builds equally as much Lego as he does all kinds of brands. Kobe, he does Pantos,
Okay.
Fantasy, he does Fun Hall, he does Xingbao. He really has the whole spectrum. Mold King, unless it is stolen, that he's not supporting. But if it is legit,
Yeah. Yeah.
he builds it to be able for his shop to
Okay.
tell, okay, this is the value that you get, this is the money you have to spend, these sets you can buy from me, this is good value for money, this
Mm-hmm.
is a set that is rather expensive. Often it's Lego that is the most expensive one. And then he tells, well, you need
Yeah.
to decide whether that's worth the money. I can only tell you just from the bricks and pieces whether the pieces are good or not good. What you are
Yeah. Yeah.
getting, is it
Okay.
something that has that requires knowledge, as like a bit like a mock build, or that's really
Mm-hmm.
an easy instruction that everyone can build. And this is the one reviewer.
Okay.
And then Jang, who I have seen so many reviews, and I know exactly Jang is a really well researched reviewer. He is really level minded. He really can tell you, okay,
Mm-hmm.
these are the pros, these are the cons, um, and now you need to make up your mind about it, whether it's something for you or not.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And there are sets that for the German reviewer, um, his reviews. What I really really appreciated is he can do a review of a set that I dearly love, and he can tell, okay, that's the worst set ever. Someone who buys this set is he does not really say has lost its mind, but kind of like, okay, that gone. Whoever would buy
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
set
Yeah.
like that? And I know what he means, because he is someone who has built so many sets from other brands, and he compares them.
Yeah.
And then I know, okay, I do not have this knowledge, and for me it was worth the money spent. And I totally can, I'm fine with,
Yeah.
because he has good points that when he says, okay, but it's way overpriced, because he compares it to other brands, a knowledge that I don't have.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. See, I generally don't watch a lot of reviews
Mm?
on sets that I'm interested in,
Yeah,
apart from if it's something brand new. So, like Funhole,
yeah,
although I'd already bought one, to be fair, um, the I watched Jang's Funhole review, you
yeah.
know, um, to get his take on the lighting and stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so yeah, I watched that, but yeah, when it comes to like you, I suppose, like I might watch reviews once I've built a set.
Mm-hmm.
because I've already said I'm extremely stubborn, so I don't like being told what to do or what to think.
Right.
So you
Yeah.
know, um, but I will watch a review on a set if it's something I'm not as familiar with.
Yeah.
I might watch a review in case there's something in the build that maybe I
Oh.
missed,
Yeah.
like a reference or something. But on the whole, again, because I mostly buy sets that I'm enthusiastic for.
Right.
Um, I don't watch a lot of reviews actually nowadays.
Right.
But yeah, um, the only other thing I'd watch is things I know I'm probably not going to get.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, the whole Hogwarts expansion,
Yeah.
I'd probably watch reviews on those
Mm-hmm.
because apart from the odd standalone pieces, so like the Owlry, and Hagrid's Hut,
Yeah.
which I do intend to get, I'm not going to get the whole sets. But I'd be happy to see. Well, I'm happy to see other people build them, like Chris online and whatever.
Right.
But I'm also happy to see reviews of people who are very enthusiastic about Harry Potter.
Right.
So, yeah, I'd see their reviews on them.
Yeah.
Um,
That
Apart
makes
from that, I
sense.
don't tend to watch a lot of reviews. Apart from the odd, I mean, unless I'm literally scrolling through YouTube and somebody is reviewing a set and I'm like, I'm not sure about it, maybe. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll click on this person, see what they say about it.
Yeah.
And it might sway me, or
Mm-hmm.
even just being able to see it
Right.
physically, because sometimes the renders are just terrible.
Yeah.
So seeing it in somebody's hands is different.
Yeah.
You get kind of get more of an appreciation of the size, the bulk, how much is actually gone into it. And when
Yeah.
they do like actual close-ups of it with their own cameras, you can see it in
Right.
person. In person, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So if it's something I'm umming and if it's something I'm not 100% on, I might watch a review just to get a closer look at it, kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, when it comes to sets I know I'm gonna get, I don't care. I'm gonna get
Right.
them regardless.
Right. And it doesn't make a difference
Yeah,
because if I had just asked a
yeah.
hundred people whether I should get the little Hedwig, I dearly love the little Hedwig.
Oh god.
100 people would have told me
Yeah,
it's ugly, don't do it. But in the end, at the end
yeah,
of the day, you need to decide for your on your own. Is it worth the money spent? Am I going to like it? And no one else can answer the question for you.
yeah. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this again. The other thing about this is when you look at the expansion,
Yeah,
because that's one of the sets I'm gonna get that regardless
yeah,
because I'm a big fan of X-Men. So I knew I was gonna pick it up. So I didn't mind watching people's reviews. I watched a review on it.
right.
Um, Jang's review actually. I watched his review on it. Because I think I'd already bought it by that point. I just
Yeah,
hadn't built it. So I
right.
watched his review on it, and he's fairly positive about it. He agrees that yeah, they could have pushed out the back a bit more, blah blah blah, whatever. Um, it has pros and cons.
Yeah.
But then there's somebody else like Zach Rutledge really didn't like it,
Mm-hmm.
and and I like Zach as a streamer and
Yeah,
stuff, um, and I respect his point of view. But yeah, but if I'd have watched Zach first, that probably would have put me off if I wasn't so already into it. But yeah, would have put
see?
me off, and
Yeah,
then go and watch Jank. So again, it's all subjective,
right.
but
And that's why
yeah, for
I
me,
don't mind
like
someone not liking it because it doesn't matter unless the person told me, okay, in this set, the pieces are really brittle. When you look at it, it falls apart. Okay, that I need to know. But
yeah,
other than that, it's just taste. It's yeah,
yeah, that's it. Yeah, a lot of this is taste. So um, you know, some
yeah,
people love botanicals. Personally, I'm not fussed about botanicals.
Right.
Um, I appreciate that they have nice parts usage, and yeah, they might look nice in a home, but for me, it's not for me. It's just
Yeah.
not what I'm interested in displaying.
Right.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. One of the things that I dearly love are the Animal Crossing sets. Um, the German YouTuber,
yes,
he does not like the Animal Crossing sets, but to me, they talk to me. They are dear to me. It's that's why I don't
yeah,
although I really like the YouTuber, but it's not only because he says he does not like it or he wouldn't recommend it. It does not sway me one way or the other. Not whether he says, okay, best set ever or worst set ever. In the end,
yeah,
I decide on my own. That's why I usually only watch sets that I either already have built or at least bought and it's sitting there.
yeah,
Usually it's already built, and then I I can relate to the description of why the the opinion of it is different than mine, but it does not sway me that
yes,
I all of a sudden think, well, I I wish I hadn't bought it.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, because if you talk to 100 people,
I get it. I
50
do
people will tell you I hate it. The other 50 people tell you I love it. Oh,
exactly. Yeah. Um, there's people. I mean, again, it's fun to watch people put things together. Um, I enjoy watching Matt Mellish on his thing.
yeah,
He's land, but what I like about Matt is he's not doing the absolute latest sets. He's not rushing to shove what's releasing next month down your throat. That's
right,
not his take on it.
yeah,
He's not reviewing sets to sell sets to you,
right,
which I know ultimately is what LAN it kind of is. But um, no, he's reviewing Lego when he's just building there
mm,
with you, and you
yeah,
are seeing him build, and he's giving you his honest opinion as he's going through the build.
right.
So that's what I like about
That's
him.
fantastic. Yeah,
Um, and admittedly, he's said himself that he has now created quite a large backlog of sets, like from LAN as well, that he needs to clear.
right,
So he won't be streaming as much because he does need to do content on his primary platform, which is TikTok,
yeah,
using the sets that he's been
mm,
sent,
yeah,
um, as is part of these kind of agreement to being in LAN kind of
yeah,
thing. Um, and I get that. So,
yeah,
it'll be a bit of a shame that we won't see as much of Matt
right,
on a regular basis.
right,
But but I do understand he has got priorities he needs to
right,
sort out.
yeah.
And
And it's a good
um
service. I
but
think
I actually kind of wish I
yeah.
do care. So carry on. Yeah, you do think what?
That it's a good service um from land perspective, that you have someone
Mhm.
that ultimately needs to get the sets either for free, because if I wanted to offer the service, I need to do my day job. And if I really want to do that, it takes time. So I need to be compensated. One of the ways to do that is to get the sets for free, or someone else need to help me out in order, because I wouldn't be able to buy all the sets and make a living and live off something, have something to eat.
Yeah, yeah.
And I there is a reason for it, because if you imagine you have a budget of 100 euros each month to spend on Lego, which is quite a lot. 100 euros to spend on Lego on a monthly basis. And then you see the whole spectrum
Mhm.
of sets that are coming, and you have narrowed it down to 10 sets. And then you are struggling with, okay, but I can only spend 100 euros. What am I going to? So it's nice to have a source halfway neutral, that can now show you, okay, these are the 10 sets. Look at it closely. I have my building experience. I can tell you, okay, this, if you know the streamer and or the reviewer and know his personality, you know whether he is into minifigs, how much his knowledge is in regard to it, how much trust you can put in it, and then you can make, as far as it is possible, an educated decision without actually having to spend the whole money on it. It narrows it down a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. And I agree. Like, it is a good thing they do get help because yeah, there ain't nobody who can review every single set that's coming out.
Right,
Nobody's got that kind of time.
right. And the money,
um,
it's because it's a lot of money if
well, yeah,
you had
that's it.
to
Yeah.
just as a service, as a charity. Sure, I buy I don't know 150 sets coming out. Let me go out
Hmm.
and out of my own pocket, I will just buy it and tell you whether it was worth it. Eh,
Yeah, and we're not blind to the fact as well that LAN is basically cheaper than advertising. Like,
yeah,
it is cheaper for Lego to get community members to review sets than it
right,
is to pay an advertising company to put these sets on everybody's platforms and everything. It's,
right,
I get, Lego's got a very clever thing going, whatever. Um, what was I going to say? What I think is a shame is I'd actually prefer more people to be like Matt
yeah,
and not worry about having things pushed on everyone for day one.
yeah,
I'd actually wouldn't mind if people just built the sets online.
yeah,
Like, even if it's a month after it's released,
right,
I can't buy everything day one.
yeah,
I'm going to be buying 2024 sets well into 2025, waiting
right,
for good sales in like October next year, you know. Um, so yeah, I don't mind if people want to wait a bit or put them out a bit later or whatever.
right,
And yeah, and you don't feel that massive wave of pressure, like
right,
like this week on the lead up to January 1st, I can guarantee there's going to be so much land content coming out
right,
about all the new sets, all the new sets, all the new sets. And it's like, to me personally, I'm not planning on really buying anything. So
yeah,
I'm just going to be like swooshing past them, not
right,
liking them, not watching them, just going like, nope, 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 nope,
right,
you know, skimming past all of it because I'm not that fussed right now,
right,
you know. Um, but also, like, land don't influence me,
yeah,
to be honest.
yeah,
I am more influenced by the people I chat with. So in our like DMs on Insta and stuff, and the people who I stream with or who I constantly watch streams of,
yeah,
I
me
am more
too.
influenced by their conversations
Yeah,
than I am by LAN members.
right,
So
right. Yeah, I'm with you.
yeah, it's at the door with the throne on the front. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
I
it's
just
really cool, isn't
realized
it?
that once you put it in, it will never be seen
Yeah.
again.
What, the sticker?
Right, cause if I now put it in,
Yeah,
it will be really hard.
you
Also,
put it in.
oh
Yeah,
no!
it'll be in there, but
Ah,
you'll be
okay,
able to see it when you pull the thing forward.
right.
Yeah.
That's that's really nice. I love it.
See?
Ah.
You're like, you'll never see this sticker ever again. Oh, wait a minute.
Right. Ah, can you imagine me being a reviewer? Like, it's gone. Um, would you mind
That's it.
pulling?
Why did they even put this sticker in here? We're
Right,
never going to see it again. Oh, wait a
exactly.
minute. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Okay, it says over 800 new Lego set released for 2024.
Wow.
Wonder if we get a lot more in 2025 or
Yeah.
around the same. There was 800 sets.
I was really,
Wow.
really shocked. I took a look at my list um, of the sets that I bought, and usually I buy on average
Mm,
something between 100 and 120 sets that I buy over the course of a whole year. And
oh yeah.
in 2024, I only bought 60 sets. Some of them were really, really expensive, like the Saybars, Barad-dûr, and but I always I have in my fair I have um, let's say a handful of really expensive each year. But that was a
Mm-hmm.
drastic decline. I only bought 60 sets,
Wow. I
which is a
mean,
lot. So it's not that I all of a sudden
as
stopped.
I say, it's still not a
Right,
it's still not a small quantity.
right. It's
Yeah.
just
Um,
since I buy
I
since
haven't actually
2018.
looked at how many I've bought.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. I've never looked at how many I've bought in a year.
Yeah. Wow. I have added mine to Brickset, and there you can see. So it's not really
Ah, okay.
100% accurate, because in 2024 I bought a certain number of sets from 2023, and in 2023 I probably bought a lot of sets in from 2022. But on average, when
I
you
get it.
then
So you're going on the number of sets from a certain released year
right,
kind of thing.
yeah, and since I buy since 2018 sets, and I never had in
Mm-hmm.
between 2018 and today never really a dark age. I would say on average it overlaps to former years, but there are certainly sets which I'm going to buy in 2025, which then in 3 years add up to the year 2024. But I don't think that I will buy in 2025 40 sets from 2024. So there will be a
Okay, so you
decline.
think you've slowed it down a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but without me
But
really
has it
realizing.
recorded
Yeah.
multiples of the same set?
Yes.
So you know how you've bought a few
Oh,
different mandrakes and things.
right. That's right. And oh, that's a very good point. I hadn't thought of it, because in the first couple of years, up until recently, I bought friend sets a couple of times. I don't do that anymore. Friend sets are too expensive.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Right. That could be
Because
right.
that was just my thought. Like, because the amount of sets you've bought doubles of
Yeah.
the cheaper ones, like Animal Crossing or whatever, and the Mandrake and whatever.
Right.
Yeah, maybe
Oh.
that will add up a few.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that definitely could be, because friend sets I usually always bought at least two of them to close them up. Hi VR, how
Yeah.
are you doing?
Hi VR. Caught me in the middle of a sticker.
Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. Check out VR. He's a streamer as well, and he's amazing. Right. See, I never I just checked the list out. A former streamer. I have hope. One day you will join us again.
He'll be
um,
back. He'll be back.
right. Yeah. But a couple of weeks ago, I think Greg on London Calling, he wanted to talk about the sets of 2024, and I thought, okay, better have a look at my list. What sets is it that
Mm-hmm.
I bought in 2024? And the first thing that I saw was like 60 sets. Only and kind of bought 40 sets. I thought 60 sets, and I thought that is what happened this year.
Yeah.
And there are all kinds of sets. It's not that I have 60 sets of the scale of the sail barge. I have brickheads, speed champions as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And probably there will be in next year a few added to it.
I need to have a look. I haven't set all my stuff up for Brickset,
Mm?
so
Ah,
I've added some bits, but I've not gone in and added everything.
yeah.
I typically add everything on Lego Builder app, so
Oh, right.
but that doesn't really do doubles as much.
Yeah.
Um,
Ah, right.
but yeah, but I know I've got well over 300 sets
Yeah.
in total.
Mm?
I don't know. Can have a look
Yeah.
because I even add in all the ones I've been given recently. So let me have a
Ooh.
look.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
I was when I looked at it the first time, I was shocked how fast it adds up. Because if someone would have told
Yeah.
me, I would have told, okay, the year has 12 months. I probably buy on average 3 sets during the course of a month. Should be 36, maybe 40 sets over the course of a year. Well,
Yeah. Yeah, so it says I've got 316 sets.
yeah,
I know that's not 100% accurate because, um, like I say, a couple of them I've got doubles. Any battle packs I've got more than one.
yeah,
Um, and then there's a couple of like other bits and pieces I've got. But then again, this is also not all bought. This is also including GWPs.
yeah.
So
Right, it's including
yeah,
GWPs as well.
yeah, and like for example, I've got like three of the Blacktron ship.
Mm?
When that was a GWP, I ended up getting three of them because I made
Yeah,
3 orders. But yeah,
right.
but that's counted in here as well. So yeah, there's 316 sets over 300,000 bricks, which is ridiculous when I
Yeah,
think about that. Like
right,
this.
right. Yeah. But there are so many
Josh
sets
sent me a
released.
picture
Oh, of
of
his
his build
mansion.
so far. Bless him.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, two
Oh,
thirds done.
very cool.
It did not count how many 2024 sets I bought. Oh, okay. It did say it count polybags towards the set count as well. Yeah,
It could be.
but that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the accurate way to go around counting it is,
Yeah.
unless you literally kept like a spreadsheet
Right.
or something of
Yeah.
all your purchases. But
Right.
yeah,
And in
I
the
mean, I
end,
know I'm
it's
organized. I'm not that organized.
right. Yeah. And in the end, it's meaningless.
Yeah.
It's just that I wanted to keep an eye on it because the first years I thought, okay, this was an extreme year. Especially towards the end, all of a sudden you buy 5, 6, 7 sets because there is insane number of new sets coming out, and you think, okay, that's where did that come from? And you keep on buying and think to yourself, well, this was an extreme year. There's no way that next year as many sets will be released. And then next year comes, and you think to yourself, or not. It's maybe worse or at least the same. At least I or for each year I believe. Okay, next year it will be less. It's there's no way as many sets will be released, and then I have something to fall back on.
Yeah, but then they come out and say, "Oh, by the way, we're doing Star Trek next year,"
Right,
and you're like,
isn't that insane?
"Ah!"
Yeah. I
You're like,
believe it.
"Ah, no!"
Yeah. Chris was right.
Yeah,
I can't
you're like,
believe it.
"Oh my god!"
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Trek, Black Pearl. I'm sorry, I am gonna get the Black Pearl. It's
Yeah.
happening. When that
Right.
comes out, I'm buying it.
Right.
And I think I said in our chat because it's gonna be an icons one,
Yeah.
like these are like a lot of the other re- uh, what are they called? The old sets that they've kind of returned.
Yeah.
Um, they're going to do GWPs.
Yeah.
I can guarantee because they're not going to be cheap.
Yeah.
They're going to do GWPs. They're going to be quite high piece counts. They're going to
Yeah.
be more detailed than they've been before.
Yeah.
Um, hopefully, like a really nice, good quality
Mm.
uh, design of the model and everything. Um, and yeah, and we're just gonna they're gonna have exclusive GWPs. So I'm gonna be like, right, I'll have to get that one then. But luckily,
Right.
it's the end of 2025,
Yeah.
so it's like it'll be like October, November, December, maybe next year.
Right.
So I'm like, at least I've got some time to like,
Exactly.
you know,
Yeah.
knock off a few more of the other sets I've got to get from this year alone, let alone
Right.
all the ones that are coming out springtime next year. So
Right.
yeah,
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
yeah, it's plenty, and
It's going
I
to be
don't
an
think I'm going to be
exciting
getting the
year.
£1,000 set. Yeah,
Um, I doubt
it
it.
will.
Yeah, because we already know that it is a Death Star. If it would be unknown which
Yeah,
set it would be, I wasn't sure. It's and I already have a Death Star, and right now I think to
that's
myself,
what I thought.
what one? Because it's double the price. What could be in
Hmm.
it that I am
Well,
swaying?
it's yeah, it's double the price of the last one.
Yeah,
It's 3 to 4 times the price of the one that I had.
right, right,
So it's like, yeah, it's ridiculous.
right,
So yeah, it's like I say, I do want to see it. That will be a set I will need to watch a review on.
right,
That will be a set I need to see a review on,
right.
and it has to be from someone who knows their Star Wars.
Exactly. Yeah, and I like the
So,
fact that they are bringing
which,
it now, cause now
hmm
is a really good time. Theoretically, you could see say, well, it's too soon. We just it was just retired. But I like to believe in the good in people and to some degree into corporations and keeping the positive thought. I like that it's brought out now because I like to believe that everyone who wanted a Death Star already had the chance to get a Death Star. Even €500, that is a high price for a Lego set, but there shouldn't be too many out there who look at it and thought, oh, I really, really want a Death Star, and now I need to spend €1,000 either on an old set or on the new set. Either way, I have to spend a thousand
yeah,
euros to get a Death Star. Unless the person really just discovered Lego just yesterday, everyone who is in it for at least a year had the chance to buy a Lego set, a Death Star, and does not really need to spend €100 for it. And
yeah,
if they have seen it, it they have it wasn't worth it the money before. Why then double or triple the price and all of a sudden it is worth it?
yeah. I think it depends on like say the everything happens at once. Yeah, the it depends on how much quality, like say the quality of what they're putting in. And what it's gonna, I mean, I like the old one. I love the old one. I'm never ever gonna give up the old one, even if
Yeah.
somebody did offer me £1,000 for it. I'm just like, no,
Right.
it's mine. It's one of my earlier sets as an
Yeah.
adult. It's one that Carl got me as well, so it was a present, not alone, let alone just an
Right.
earlier set. You know, so it has sentimental value. Um, but yeah, I just would do it.
Right.
So um, yeah, I still need to see it though. I still need to see what it is. I'm hoping. I mean, and this is just from a totally personal, selfish point of view, that it's not nearly as good as it could be. Just so I
Yeah.
could be like, yeah, definitely not getting that one.
Right.
You know, even if it's just that they basically repeat the characters. If all the minifigs are basically the same as what we've already had, I'll be like, I don't need it. It's absolutely
Right.
fine.
Right.
So yeah, but I don't know. They could pull out all the stops because it's their first $1,000 set, and it could be the most amazing Star Wars set that comes out. Who knows?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, but it would, I feel about it that if they had waited 10 years and then brought it out, or 5 years, and then there really would be people who felt the urge to, like with Lord of the Rings, if they already only brought out Lord of the Rings sets and only priced 1,000 euros and more, and the sets are already
Hmm.
very expensive, but then maybe it would be more difficult, like, okay, I can either really spend only the amount of money on the old sets, or I spend the money on the new sets, and then really,
Yeah,
but it's so easy to be priced out.
I think that one of the big differences between that being so expensive and something like these sets that we're buying being quite expensive
Yeah.
is, like I say, these have been retired. Like nobody's had Lord of the Rings for quite a few years,
Right.
so bringing it back, yes, at a higher price point, but for it to be more of like a one-off purchase.
Right.
Star Wars has got so many releases in the year. There is
Right.
already so much money spent on it. So I don't think they needed to have a $1,000 Death Star. They
Yeah.
could have brought out another playset Death Star, and it would have been loved and adored, and people would have bought it in the droves. You know,
Yeah.
even if it was £300 or something, people would have still have £300 or £400. Even if it was matched the price of the last one, and
Yeah.
they just changed it so it was more smooth and whatever.
Right.
Like even if it was slightly downsized, but just whatever for scales of economy and inflation and whatever.
Right.
Um, I think people would still go crazy for it because Star Wars sells.
Yeah.
I don't think they needed it to be this huge thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Makes sense.
I mean, as Bonnie says, it was going to be Star Wars that was going to do the first one anyway, regardless.
Yeah. I'm not really sure where
So
I was, and we talked about it, but and the argument was, and I like it, that it would have been worse if the first 1,000 euro set would have been a Bricklink designer program set, because there you only have
yes,
this brief moment in time. You either buy it or you don't buy it, and it's I know that you buy it and then you have 6 months time to finance it. I like to buy the things and have the money the moment I buy it and put the money aside, and unless something really really bad, I have the money while I'm buying it and not hoping
yeah,
that by the time it will be due I will have it. So at least for a regular set, you have the time to say, okay, I like it and I don't have the money now, I save up for it. If you compare it to Bricklink Designer Program, you have a window of, I don't know, 3 months beforehand, that you know that the set exists and that you will be able to buy it, and then you have to buy it in that moment. You cannot take your time of, okay, let me wait another 3 months if I can save up for it and then buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I understand. Like you have time now to save if you really want it. If you see it and you really like it, you have the time, the chance, the budgeting. You could sort yourself out in order to save up to get it. Um,
Right.
as somebody else pointed out, as long as they don't do another price hike or two in that time.
Right.
But yeah, um, so I do get that, and I do appreciate we're giving people opportunity to then go out and actually purchase it. Um, I've missed a brick as well. Um, and that is fair, but I don't know if it's. I just don't know if it's needed. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
there's no, there's very few children in the world who are going to get £1,000 set
Yeah.
bought for them day one.
Yeah.
You know,
Save your pocket money.
yeah, that's it. So we know this is for the adults, basically.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I don't know. I just,
Yeah. But it depends
it's
at
gonna
the
happen.
yeah, and it depends at the end of the day what's in the set. Cause I dearly love my
Hmm.
Rivendell set, and I wouldn't want it any smaller. Cause you get
No,
all the minifigures that you were hoping for, um, and I wouldn't have liked the set being split up in 10 smaller sets that I then have to collect and brick together on my own. I rather have one cohesive set at once, even if it's at once,
yeah,
because I love my Harry Potter sets and the Hogwarts castle that you can then piece by piece buy. But each section that I bought
yeah,
over the years, I easily come up to the sum of €1,000, and then I piece together, yeah, only pieces of the castle.
yeah. I get that. I understand that. Like buying it in pieces and stuff. I mean, for some people it works. For some people it doesn't. I was very much of the mindset. I bought the big castle in one go.
Yeah,
Um, that's what I wanted, and that's what I got. No, and yeah, I didn't want to. Well, basically, the smaller castles never really made the big castle,
mm-hmm.
in my opinion, like the way it's supposed to be shaped. So the
Right,
smaller parts of the castle have never appealed to me.
right,
This new one could be the one that would have, but I've already had the big one bought for me now. So
right,
if I want to display Hogwarts, not only do I have the small Hogwarts Castle and Grounds micro build,
yeah,
which is really nice, I also have the big one, which
right,
is what I would display. If I wanted to display Hogwarts in all its grandeur, I'd build that one
right,
and put it out.
right,
I'm not going to go through and over 2 years buy all these little sections, which then put together makes Hogwarts. And I get it; it's a great set, it's a great
right,
theme, it's a great expansion thing. It's something that they've now tried and tested twice, and this time, as I say, third time's a charm. So
yeah,
this should be the biggest, the best one, and I'm very happy for those who are after that. But um, yeah, I just I'm very much like I'm very much like a put my oar in, put my money out, get the thing I want in full in one
yeah,
go, and then be done with
right,
it.
yeah, right,
Like spend, have it done. You
right,
know.
yeah. In
Um,
theory, the modules are my dream come true, cause I really like with the front sets. I don't need the whole set. I want to add my own on it and have a bit,
mhm.
a bit of a starting point because I have this blank canvas syndrome. I cannot mock on my own, but if someone gives me a nudge into the right direction, I like to then take it and change it.
Yeah.
So theoretically, the smaller sets
Okay.
are a dream. It's just that for things like Lord of the Rings, I want the figures. I want something whole, and not figure it out over the course of 5 years.
Well, I think the other thing about Lord of the Rings, I don't know, actually. I was about to say the thing about Lord of the Rings is that all of the settings and scenery is very specific and iconic.
Yeah,
So there's very little mocking around it. But I suppose the
right.
only way, like with Hogwarts, is to mock it, is to build it but on a bigger scale, or
Yeah,
you know, um, or to essentially build the building but at your
right.
own scale, kind of
Yeah,
thing. Um,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah, yeah. The first $1,000 Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings set would be Minas Tirith.
Right. Wouldn't that be amazing?
Yeah,
Oh,
that would be
Sissy.
awesome.
Hi, hi. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Merry Friday. That's funny. Merry Friday.
Merry Friday. Yeah.
Merry Friday to you too.
Yes.
Um,
Yes.
I
Here he
like
is.
them.
Look, he's on his throne.
Right.
Ah!
I need to figure out. Um, I.
It's so funny. You don't even have to take him off the seat. You can just be
Oh,
like, and it's opening. Bye.
right.
Woo!
um, there, there.
It's so cool.
It really is.
Such a cool feature.
It's
Yeah.
so strange.
I have to say, the stickers make it as well. I enjoy it.
Yeah,
So, yeah, that
me
map at
too.
the back, brilliant.
Yeah.
So brilliant. Yeah. So good.
Sit. Sit. Does not want to. Oh.
Make
I.
sure his feet are level with the front. Yeah.
Oh, right.
And then,
But I think
yeah.
I'm going to switch the plate around. Then his feet
Oh,
and not
okay.
his
You're gonna have the studs at the front. Yeah.
right. Then it's a bit easier, or otherwise his
Yeah.
buttocks need to find the studs.
Oh, he pulled the seat off anyway. I took him off. He pulled the seat with him.
Yeah. Off he goes. Oh.
Yeah. Swing him around.
Right.
Yeah, that is actually not a bad little mod actually to put the studs at the front.
Right. And the shape of the room is
Whee!
really nice.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to be playing with that all evening.
Right. When I'm on London Calling, I will shout you out every once in a while, like, Martin, put it down. Stop it.
Yeah. People are wondering what you're talking about.
Right. Leave the Dark
You'll
Lord
have them all
alone.
blushing. You know what they're like over on London
Right.
Calling. I'm like, is that what he calls Carl? Like,
Right,
yeah.
exactly.
Well, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, that's awesome. That is such a cool little Palantir. Oh, it's a nice scene. I like this.
yeah, me
I
too.
like this a lot. The throne room. And he looks cool in his throne, I have to
Yeah,
say. It's so awesome.
it looks glorious.
Yeah.
And the flooring looks really nice. It all comes together really nicely with the tiling.
Yeah, yeah. I like that when we put the banners, they went over those brown plates at the back.
Right.
I was like, okay, okay, they're hidden. That's good.
Yeah.
Bye. Yeah, it's awesome. Sauron.
Right.
Cool.
Mm. Now I need to find a safe place for the coat, because I threw away the little box. I thought that both of the fabrics would go on Sauron. Rather not.
Oh, the
Oh,
capes.
yeah.
Oh, the little, yeah. Put it inside your book. Keep it
Oh,
flat inside your
right.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it as a like a little bookmark.
Right.
Yeah. So
Right. It's 20 minutes to 7. Shall we call it a day for today?
yes, I was gonna say because you need to have a little break before London Calling.
Right.
Um, we've pretty much finished the throne room, so I think that's a good breaking point anyway.
Right.
Um, yeah, I think next few bags, so the next 8 bags is for the other sections of the tower going up. So
Right.
yeah, yeah, so yeah, I think that's been good. It's been a good stream so far.
Yep.
We've had fun, done a lot
Really
of
looks
chit
nice.
chatting,
Yeah.
and yeah, we built
Oh.
Sauron's throne room. Oh, for this is
Oh.
part 5. We've done 5 streams now on this build.
Right.
So
Oh.
yeah.
Hello, my friend. Sissy in the house. Oh.
Oh, the Lego beds don't leave much room for activities. Yeah, in the expansion, yeah. I think they're single beds, Josh. So yeah,
Well, which
yeah.
can
There's
be
no
more practical, because it forces you to
yeah.
stay in touch.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't think you'll be able to fit Jean and Scott and Logan all in the same bedroom, Joshua. As much as you'd like to.
Oh.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
but yeah, you'll have to keep it PG.
Right.
Bless. Yeah. So Nicole, tomorrow, what time are we meeting tomorrow for
Um.
us and for everyone out there?
Right. Um. Shall we make it the same time as today?
Can do. Yeah, if
Mm.
you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 p.m. UK, 2 p.m. German, which is 5 hours behind is
Oh.
Eastern.
Ah. Josh
What?
was on your Josh was on your for I saw Josh's message like there were ads. What did I miss? And I thought, oh, there are ads. What ads? No, finally.
Oh.
Darn it.
Yeah.
So strange.
Oh, we said about Joshua not being able to get all of his characters in one bedroom
Right.
because they only got
Exactly.
single beds.
Right.
So, but yeah, So tomorrow, 1 p.m. UK,
Hmm?
2 p.m. German.
Yeah.
That is um 10 a.m. 10, 11, 12, 1. No.
Mm,
Yeah,
to
10, 10, 11, 12,
8?
1.
8 p.m. US
I
time?
don't know. Yeah, maybe it's 8 Eastern time. Who knows? I have
Yeah,
no
right.
idea.
I think
Google it.
in New York it is 10, in Chicago, I think you are 7 hours behind, or 6 hours from your, which when then would be
Yeah,
something.
yeah. And for
Oh,
Australia, we're pretty much in your evening. So yeah,
right.
so
Yeah.
yeah, come and check in for us tomorrow night if you're in Australia, tomorrow
Right.
morning if you're in the US, or tomorrow afternoon if you're in Europe. How about
Right. Right.
that? Yeah.
Thank you so, so much for being with us. We had the best
Yes,
time
thank
with
you
you
everyone for
guys.
popping in. Yeah, it's been a bit shorter today, but it's been nice.
Right.
And then tomorrow we're also planning to watch the film as well.
Right.
So the final film, Return of the King, extended version. If you have it, get it ready. We will be watching that as well tomorrow as we finish off the tower.
Right.
Yeah.
Yee,
So yeah.
great.
Right.
Um,
So now we just got to raid out and sign off.
right. Let's see. Right.
Right. Raid in. Let's see who we've got to raid.
Yeah. Um, Today is your day to pick.
Oh, is it my day to pick?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's a fair few people on today. So huh? Just scrolling, just scrolling. Um, so you see 3PO. Um, I don't know. Hmm.
Hmm.
Good question. Who shall we go and raid?
Are we looking for someone that we already know or someone new?
It could be either or. Oh, we just had a redeem. KO redeemed hydrate. Thank you very much for the drink,
Oh,
KO.
thank you so, so
Cheers.
much.
Enjoy
Cheers.
the rest of your day.
Right. Thank you so, so much. Oh, that was a mistake. Shaking the bottle. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. That's Lady McBrick going out with a bang.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We've got a birthday stream in Millennium
Oh.
Akuma.
Mm?
So we
Perfect.
could go there. Looks like they
Mm?
have Technic on the go.
Oh, very nice.
So we could always go there. Lego
Mm?
and brick building.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say happy birthday.
Mm?
So
Perfect.
yeah.
Oh.
Right. So yeah, okay. Do you want me to put that in the chat for you to copy?
Um,
Millennium Akuma.
I
Unless you're
think
already following
I
them.
I see him as well.
Okay.
Birthday
Yeah, birthday stream.
male fish
Yeah.
set
It's
brick
got like a
housing.
link.
Mm?
Um, yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
yep.
Okay. Cool.
Perfect. Oh,
Right. We'll get ready to raid into
yeah.
there. There we go. Click start raid.
Right.
And that'll start counting up.
Right.
But yes, thank
And
you everyone for being here. We're going to go raid into Millennium Akuma.
yeah, it would be great if you followed
Say
us
happy
or came
birthday.
with us. Right. And
Yes, yeah, yeah.
yeah, probably tomorrow will be the great finale.
Yes, yeah. So we'll probably do a slightly longer stream, watch the film, we'll finish the tower, and that'll be it. That'll be the Barad-dûr Christmas build done and done.
Right. The
Yeah.
great finale
So
of
it's going to be awesome. Thank you,
2024.
everyone. Yay! Yeah. then I will be back on Monday for my normal
Right.
stream at 6 p.m. for Mad Mid Monday, and Nicole will be returning to her regular streams for Tuesday, Wednesday,
Right.
as well. So yeah, so after tomorrow, we're all back to normal. And don't forget to check out Nicole tonight on London Calling. It starts at 7:30 UK. Um, over with Greg and the panel.
Right. It
So
will be amazing.
yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. But thank you everyone for being here today. Let's put some fan clacks in the chat.
Right.
Boop boop boop. Fan clacks in the chat. Okay, guys. So we'll see you all soon.
Bye.
Bye, guys. There we go. And can't forget to end stream, Nicole.
Right. I'm still raiding. Now raiding. Raiding. I'm slow tonight. Ah. Thank you so much.
No
Bye.
worries.